Okay, we got an exciting thing coming up. We get to go shopping, and they better have cracked stuff, because I think that they're doing Final Showdown with Shin energy to me right now. Because they're like, oh, guess we gotta go fight Bahamut. Let me know when you want to get on the ship to go fight Bahamut. Which gives me the vibes that that's like, let me know when you want to go into the final endgame dungeon and boss and whatnot. That's what it sounds like to me. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But the chances feel slim. So that means that we should go check all the stores. Hopefully they have wonderful things. They're gonna give me a gazillion things. I have a bunch to sell. Probably gonna hit the millions. No, I'm just kidding. But that'd be cool. And then with our new stuff, we can do the rest of our hunts. Maybe, you know, go around Rabbitmaster, see if anybody has any interesting quests for me. And I know you guys are Giru Vegan haters, but if like the story's not going to take us back to that crystal place, that place seemed like it had a gate for every Esper. I don't know for sure because I didn't see one for every single one, but it seems like there must be something in there for getting the other Espers. And I can't forget to go back to Still's Shrine of Miriam to go kill that one that I keep forgetting about. Because I feel like I should be able to do it, but we'll see. But yeah, that's the plan. So exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. I'm very excited to do all this stuff. Kedu board. It's like, I don't even know where I got any of this from. Just sell it. It's the vibe. Top 3 annoying protagonists? Honestly, I don't know. Do you guys remember? Do you remember me thinking anyone was annoying? Like March? But he didn't really like annoy me. Just thought, you know, well, that's interesting that this child like is really getting into this enforcing the law stuff, you know. Curious, isn't it? I live in South Florida, and the first time I left for a significant time made me realize how humid it is when I returned. Yeah, I definitely feel that. It's not a great realization. I'm not sure I fully buy your snow water theory, but you're on the internet, so you must be telling the truth, of course. Still isn't going well. Gonna be a dry summer. Oh no. Yeah, it was just never going well. It sucks. Hi, Jeffy Pop. Good to see you. I visited rural Colorado once, and locals told me during winters they could be stuck at home for weeks. Oh, yeah, I believe that for sure. Hi, Uranus. Yeah, like some of the roads good luck, you know. It's kind of crazy, but it is a very cool place. Very beautiful. Yeah, shopping trip. Nash, he's the protag of Lunar. Okay, yeah, if he's the protagonist, if we pretend, then yeah, him. March is less annoying and more concerning. Exactly. Like, he didn't really annoy me. I don't know, I'm really trying to think. Wait. Why is this only $1? Okay, I'm gonna keep that, because why is it $1? Oh my god, these chimera heads are crazy. You guys see how much money these are worth? It's kind of nuts. Get that out of my sight. Who's annoying? Who? Navi from Zelda gets to me. Is Navi a protagonist? Does that count? I mean, I think Navi... Okay, I don't like hate Navi in the way that a lot of people do. The only thing that you know, I'm just a Fi defender, and like, at least Fi says stuff that's actually helpful. Navi just says the stuff that if you were struggling to figure out what to do, you probably already know that stuff. Like, she says the obvious stuff that's like, okay, that's not why I'd want your help. I understand that. Where's the real dirt on the situation, Navi? She doesn't want to ever tell you that. She just was like, oh, I bet Zelda would like your help. It's like, yeah, we get it. I know. I bet she would. Next. We understand that part. Let's get into the real details. But you know, she's fine. Like, honestly, if you guys really want to know, like, who was the most annoying helper in a Zelda game that I played, which I played most of them, it would have to be Eslo. Because the shit that he said kind of pissed me off, honestly. Like, he's even worse. He's even worse, especially because there's multiple segments in that game where he should be saying something. He should be saying a lot more. Or it's not what he's saying. He should be saying something else. For sure. He kind of is annoying. But even then, I don't hate him and I don't have any, like, negative feelings. I just think, like, well, you know, he could have said more. Will I be watching streaming any of the Summer Game Fest next weekend? I'm not going to be streaming it, no. I don't even know when it is, to be honest. But I'll probably see some of it, you know, to some degree. Probably. When is it? Hey, Aurelia Valkyria, good to see you. I tuned into Who's Annoying. My vote's for Waka from 10. I mean, if Waka counts, put him up there. I agree. I'm a fellow Waka disliker, you know, which... he's just annoying. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. He just says stuff that's annoying, you know? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, good evening, Witch Wizard. Thank you. I did. Yeah, it was a good time. How are you? I thought Navi was helpful as a young kid. Oh, that's okay. That's okay about it. You know, we love Navi. I'm glad she helped you. Navi just tells you where to go next in the overworld. Yeah, I wanted her to like, Navi, what the hell's going on with this puzzle? You know what I mean? He is kind of an ass, right? Captain Toad is pretty annoying. I mean, okay, yeah, if we want to go there. Don't get me started, actually. Chris, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is a long time. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much. Okay, you guys who have, God, no, he does this in Odyssey too. And this is a small complaint because I don't care. I just want the moon. So I'm happy to have something to do. I'm not actually complaining, but it is kind of insane that Captain Toad, I'm pretty sure he does this in Odyssey, just like gets lost, screws himself over somehow. It's like, I thought you were a captain. What are you doing? I get it. That's the joke. He's like, doesn't know what he's doing. Whatever. So he's just gonna die? Like, it's just kind of crazy. He gets into all these situations. I think he might do that in Galaxy 2 as well, but it's been a while since I played it. And, like, I try to block out any ideas or thoughts of him. Love his, you know, puzzles, though. Being serious. I do love the puzzles, you know. But, you know, he's not at the top of my mind. June 6th through 8th, they're pretty hyped for it. Oh, okay. So that's like Friday. Okay, so that's just, yeah, the weekend. So I guess that's why you said that. That makes sense. No, I'll be here like normal, but yeah, I won't stream it or anything. But I'll probably catch up. Definitely curious to see if anything cool gets announced. Wait, would Charmy count? Okay, if Charmy, yeah, put Charmy at the top of the list. He annoyed the shit out of me in Sonic Heroes when I was younger. It was really honestly his voice. Sorry to his voice actress, but his voice was extremely annoying to me, and it still is. And some of the stuff that he said too did not sit well with me. He has like a just absolutely unhinged personality, and not in a good way. It's okay though if you guys love Charmy. Don't worry about little old me. I'm just grumpy. You just don't like him because DiMaggio voices him? No, it's nothing like that. I don't hate him, but I would be indifferent towards his death. I mean, listen, my beef with Waka goes like further too, because like, You guys made me watch the video that's between 10 and 10-2. And I'm just not pleased with some things. I'm not pleased with some things, some developments. I don't really agree with. I don't agree with them at all. And he's involved. And I blame him. I blame him. Surely there are no other annoying Zelda sidekicks. Of course not. Of course not. Mostly I'm just pumped for the 8th. It's the Xbox Game Showcase. I think they're going to announce the second Diablo 4 expansion. Oh. And that's followed by the PC Gaming Show. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. Well, that'll be neat. I hope they do too. Very cool. Waka helps showing us what the average guy believer thinks. Too bad he has to introduce us to all the Evan stuff since it's pretty bad stuff. Yeah, he definitely serves a good purpose in the story, I think. Like, he's a good character in the story. But, you know, he says some things that I just find to be just like, oh, Waka, what are you doing? But it makes sense, 100%. For his character. I'm making money. Are you guys seeing this shit? Galaxy is the first game to feature Captain Toad. Okay. See, I haven't played Galaxy, but I played Galaxy 2. And I thought he does something in that. If we're counting not just protagonists, I didn't like Johnny's whole shtick from FF7. Ooh, a Johnny hater. Johnny's alright. He's alright. Captain Toad grows up to be Toadman in Mega Man 4, by the way. Toadman? He's alright with me. Thank you for the 305 stream streak, Big Pharma. Thank you. New Dalmasca Westersand record. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. What's up? There is someone in one of the Xenoblade games I was thinking about the other day that fits this, for me at least. Also, Ravio kind of annoys me. Ooh, yeah, Ravio is valid. Definitely. Because it's like, come on, man. What is this? There's a video between the two games? Yeah. There's like a little movie thingy. And people just told me to watch it. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. Now we're getting to the root of the situation. The only things I don't like about Waka is that he's racist and that he follows his religion blindly, which is entirely unwarranted. Yeah, like when he does that kind of thing, it's just like annoying because it's like, oh, come on, dude, you know? It just feels so ridiculous. Damn, I have a lot of dark crystals. What the hell? I have 94 dark crystals. 94 copies of dark crystal. Who knew? Yeah, there better be some new bizarre goods. Okay, guys, are you excited? This is the fun part. We get to see all the new stuff that they have for me, which is probably a lot, hopefully, or we cry. Memories of yore. The world to a child, the weight of the world to an old man. Whatever, I'll buy it. What is it? Oh, I don't even know what those do. I don't even know what those do. Anything else? I think this is new. Raiment and tiara of seductive beauty, lightly scented as if with some sweet flower. Sure. Sounds yummy. Huh, it's garbage. They tricked me. Whatever. What's the magic? Ooh. Yay! Yes! Where the hell is Holy? Oh, it's right there. I passed by. Okay. Just kidding. Yes. Heavy damage to one foe. Inflict sap and deal heavy damage. This move is sick, dude. This is awesome. Yes. 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 Definitely a good one to have. Okay. Spells are important, you know, but we gotta look at everything else. Gotta be good. Do you think they added any more gambits? There was already a lot. Esunaga's ambition. I got scammed. No. It's just a bunch of rocks. I should add I only played FF7 Remake. They could have changed his personality from the original. Yeah, it is a bit different, but probably not. It's not that much different. You sure do be saying things, He does. Hey, Kebabs. I don't know, because it's a blind playthrough, so I don't know how many there even are, but I'd imagine not too many, really, because, like, they haven't, like, added any more. And I think I'm at the end of the game, because they're telling me to go on a ship to go fight something, so it's kind of giving the vibes of that's, like, going to the end game. So we're gonna just do the rest of the hunts, I guess. Loads of Gil, yeah. If when you get to Symphonia 2, I'll be super curious on your thoughts on the protagonist. Oh gosh, that's the one that people said was bad, right? I remember my favorite Gil farm was the Mirror Knight guys. Oh, I think I maybe saw those guys. Johnny can get lost. Who's this streamer? She must be new. High indecisiveness. Yeah, it's my, you know, just thought I'd try it out. I hope you're doing well. Waka's just ignorant, but he comes around. He does, yeah. Yeah, lots of great loot for sure. I've never seen Dark Crystal. Can I borrow one? Ooh, just sold all my copies. Sorry. Everybody loves raiment. I don't know how Tiara can be seductive. I guess it works. It seems you were too shocked to notice Holy. I think so, yeah. Yeah, endgame magic is exciting. Very, very cool. Symphonia 2 is one of the ones that's considered bad, but like most things, always good to form your own opinion. Right, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be worth checking out. I think I might grab that. For reasons. Yeah, where the hell? I still can't cast Bravery or Faith or anything? Like, what the hell, man? Where are the spells? They've got me thinking. I already have these ones. I feel like these could be good to buy. Maybe set up something with that. Okay. Okay. Let's get to the real action. Having my own opinion sounds like I have to actually decide on one. Yeah, that's a little difficult, isn't it? I prefer to just parrot whatever I read online. It's a lot easier, isn't it? Do they even have... Okay, they do. Like, hopefully I'm not making this up. That would be sad. We wouldn't want that. I'm excited because I actually haven't got a weapon upgrade for Ash for like a gazillion years. Some of you are well aware. She's been using the same weapon for a really long time. This is the weapon she's been using for like a while. Okay. Do they actually have anything new? I feel like I saw this. No, I guess they don't have anything new. Well, isn't that just rude of them? Deathbringer on hit KO. That's kind of sick though. Maybe I'll give that to her. It's one hand. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I might give that to her. Oh my giving it to him. I guess he's the only one who has unlocked. No. Let's not kid ourselves. Sorry, buddy, but no. Okay. What about the armor? A whole gazillion years? Damn. Yeah, I know, right? Try to get it word for word. Ash works hard. She deserves it. She definitely does. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, doesn't it? From like the icon picture. So I'm excited to see that one. Okay. Black robes. This shit is expensive. I mean, immune to a lightning or electricity or whatever is nice. I guess that's like the light outfit though. Ow. Which one would I want? They must have some difference, but they're not gonna tell me. They love playing these games. Oh my god, the magic of 8 is crazy. It's kind of nuts. I guess I'll grab that because that's kind of crazy. And then what should I even be putting her in? Is the real question. Everything's a loss, so I guess whatever she's wearing is pretty good, but apparently I already have one of these I could put on her if I want. Interesting. So the white mask is better, but the robes have no difference. Okay. What do they expect me to make of that? I think I have to unlock something for her. Humanoid Typhoon. No new weapons for Photo Bomber Bosch. Yeah, we don't need him with anything new. Not giving anything to Bosch. He already just got an upgrade. He's, you know, fully upgraded. Look, we got 2 new friends. He is enjoying his upgrade. Having a great time. He couldn't ask for more. He couldn't possibly ask for more. What was my game plan? Like potentially putting this on her. And sometimes it's nice to mix and match depending on what you're going up against. But I just hate that they don't show you the full comparison there. So we'd be losing 8 in strength for a massive magic resist, though. Might be better, honestly. And then him... Well, he is using a 2-hand sword. Oh yeah, I wanted to unlock the sword, obviously, too. Go back. Do I know where it is? Bosch had it unlocked, so it's somewhere that Bosch has been that I haven't. There. There you go. Nice. So now we can put that on her, and that should just be an upgrade, really. Yep. Okay, cool. We'll just leave him as is and then use that ring when I want to. Or shield, I meant. I was looking at the ring when I said it. Bosch the Stampede. Hello, Bayek. Good to see you. How are you? Hi, Paul. Yep, the vacation is over. I'm back. How's it going? The man spent years in prison, believed dead, and ostensibly has no job, no home, no possessions. He can't ask for a lot more. Well, you know, I've given him a lot. I can't give him any of that. Yeah, Deathbringer does sound pretty metal, doesn't it? I I really wish ZA would give the option for this license board original. I really dislike the job system in ZA. It feels so overly restrictive. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it, but it, you know, that's one of the reasons why I chose to play this one. It would be nice if they at least had like an option. Totally agree. Okay, wait, I wasn't looking for Fran, and I'm like, does he really not have a better... Surely he had a better bow or something. Yeah, he does. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. 70. Because I've also had that bow for a while as well. What is special about this? Why? What does it do? You tell me there's no secrets? They're just called that? Okay then. Stick with what I have. Go to people's license boards and be annoying. I guess I'd want to do that on Fran more. I'm just getting a bunch of slots so I can be annoying. Always my goal. Okay. And then gambits. Look at all that. Okay. So probably change this because we're probably a bit too strong to be doing that still. I guess I can just do... Esuna is so expensive. But it's not actually that much for her. Okay. And then all those ones that I got that are weaknesses, I want to have her do the spells that correspond to it. So that's the goal. Okay. Foe, lightning weak. We can do Thundaga, shock, lightning damage. Probably. Sure. Probably not, honestly. I'm skeptical of that, but we'll just do whatever I want, I guess. My thought process here is that, like, because Libra can't tell us, like, if a boss has a weakness, then if they do, the gambits will tell us by them performing this task, even if, you know, we aren't normally able to get that information. So that's just kind of my idea here. It doesn't really matter ultimately if that's not even a thing, because, like, it doesn't hurt me at all to set this up, so might as well. Oh yeah, I gotta unlock the spells on her too. Forgot about that. Thank you. Let's go play the Zodiac Age and give Bosch a job. He has jobs, you know? It's going well. I'm hunting shadows in Persona 3 still. Very nice, very nice. Glad to hear it. At least Bosch would get something then. Gambits everywhere. There's quite a lot of them. Okay, let's grab those spells. I really want these. Where the heck are they? They could be in Ravenastra, I guess. Oh, it's not even the one I got. I don't even have that one. I'm getting them confused. For some reason, I already have this one, even though I couldn't even use this. So that's funny. Where the hell is Holy? Oh, because it was on Esunaga. Okay, so then I do already have it. Alright, alright. I was right for it. Weak to Holy. Holy. Weak to Dark. Well, I don't have that one, so let's change it to something else. Weak to what? What do I want to do? I don't even know that I have any earth spells. Let's do that. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'm quenched. It might be informative. We can like work on that too. We can do more with that. But let's look at the techniques. Hey, Space Robot Arm, good to see you. How are you? And hey, Renegade Johnny, good to see you. How's it going? Yep, they're over here. Okay, and then I think there is a hunt board here because there's a bar, so we can check it there. Anything new? Nope. Yeah, I'm not sold on that one. Not convinced. Okay, so let's go to the bar. Now you go to the bar. I think it's over here. I'm pretty positive they had a hunt board, yeah. Thinking about it. Let's go shop at his store. I think I definitely need items. Yeah, this stuff was interesting. Buy one of those. And then, let's see here. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm stocked up on anything that I actually need. Okay. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Because I'm sure we'll get a lot of money doing the hunts too, so I don't think we have to really worry about it that much. You're getting ads? Are you reloading the page? Because I'm not running any ads, so the only way you would get it is if you reloaded the page. I'm doing good, but I'm in a gaming slump. I finished a game I was playing for a long time and don't know what to play next. Oh, dang. Do you have, like, any ideas? The Rabanastre soundtrack is so relaxing. It really is. Yeah, it's really nice. Wait, what? I walked right... Oh my god, the bar was back there. What the hell? Okay, well. Don't know how I managed to do that, but either way, we needed our items, so it is what it is. Okay. Yeah. I knew it was in like this, you know, kind of section, but I didn't realize I'd passed it. see what we got. Twitch broke on your end? Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Balfenheim? Yeah, Balfenheim. It's good here.
There's a strange fella who used to come here, though I haven't seen him lately. He was an odd one. Kept talking about defeating some worm out on Cerebi's steppe. But I heard all he does is yell at windmills. Pity the man that rides with him.
I feel like he's talking about the dragon that we did kill.
Did you sleep well, friend? My dreams are troubled of late. Perhaps I'm not well.
Perhaps not. Okay, yeah. So we accepted Deathgaze, we accepted Fafnir, and the only one that we have not accepted is Pilraster. Pilraster? I don't know. Looks like a dinosaur. Greater Tyrant. Petitioner, Rickon, Balfenheim Poor. Okay. If you asked me who's the fastest and evilest, I'd tell you us. If you asked who's the strongest, well, then I'd say you tell me. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes. Where is he?
Where is he?
Don Quixote. I finished Pokemon Scarlet the other day and I'm kind of stalled until Switch 2 came out. I did order Pokemon Shield from PlayAsia because it was cheaper, but that won't arrive for a few weeks. Oh, dang. Yeah. Well, you know, it'll be sooner than you think. I'm definitely excited, so should be fun. Okay, he's over there. He's like by the entrance. Okay, so that's it then. That might be all the hunts. Did you enjoy the Pokemon Scarlet DLC? I tried picking up a few different games today, but wasn't really feeling any of them. I'm thinking about resubbing to FF11. Let's go. Yeah. I actually haven't played 11 in a bit because I also play FF14 and they dropped a patch like a month or so ago, so I've been so busy with that. But 11 is really good. I definitely really enjoy it and all that I've played in it so far. It's a lot of fun. There was some interesting content in the DLC, and at least it was more story focused than the base game. Really, it was interesting. That's cool to hear. It wasn't him, was it?
With Redis gone, now's the chance. No more money for their imperial swine. We'll defend the port ourselves as we did of old.
Alright, dude, good luck.
What is happening? A great mist rises, covering the sea. I fear it will engulf all the world.
They saved me, Pa. I was so happy. I went and ate too much mackerel again. Hey, mister, shouldn't you be out practicing your running?
Me? Running? What do you think, I'm an athlete or something? Thinks I'm a runner?
With Redis gone, I fear this town will revert to its old ways. At least that makes some people happy, I'd wager.
I mourn Redis, but we must always think of the morrow. How else might we continue what he started here?
Good luck.
Bahamut? That a fish, perhaps? I've sailed many seas in my days, but I never heard of that. You'd best ask elsewhere.
Listen, buddy, I'm just doing my job. Okay, who the hell was it here? I need to look at my clan primer again. Is it the guy right in front of me? Because I'm starting to wonder. Who asked for this? Rickon. Is it? Is that his name? Yeah, I think it is him.
The only way to fight the Bahamut is to attack it by airship. I'm counting on you. Sink that monster and make Redis proud. Huh? You have the face of a man with questions, and you can ask them after a bit of sport.
What? Why? Okay, that's why they wanted me to practice my running? Like, what? How did it come to this? I just like catching Pokemon and filling out the decks and stuff. I'm still missing some Violet exclusives and 2 event-only Pokemon. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is definitely a fun aspect of the games for sure. I get that. I would love to play 11 again, but I just can't justify paying an additional subscription. I wish they would make a bundle deal. If you do both, you get a reduced price or something. Yeah, it would be nice if they would do that. I totally agree. That makes sense. Very interesting that Vera can still sense the wood, unlike Fran. Well, I guess maybe, you know, she's been gone for way longer, potentially. Like, who knows? I'm also leaving for a work trip tomorrow, though, so starting something new maybe should wait anyways. Yeah, that makes sense, you know. I get that. Oh, thank you, Eponas. Appreciate it. The mythological Bahamut is a fish. Were they making a mythology joke? Maybe. That's true. Maybe they were. Rick and Morty. Hi, GTFA. It was good. I enjoyed my vacation. Had a good time. How was your weekend? Oh, thank you, Space Robot Arm. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm gonna suck at this, but maybe I won't. I don't really know. Are we even running? This is more like a... Fawn, don't go behind him. That's like a death wish.
Third place. Better luck next time. Saw my bill, did you? Let's cut right to the chase then. What I want to find out is simple enough. I know me, Elsa, and Raz are the fastest around. But who's the strongest,
It's not you, so you can just move on.
And what better way to prove one's strength than felling a terrible beast of legend, am I right? You show promise. Who knows? There's only one problem. I don't have the slightest idea where to find this beast. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know. What do you say? Will you give it a try?
Sure.
You listening? The creature you're after is called the Pillraster. As I said, I don't know where to find it, but you'll know when you do.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'll know when I do? Sir, I don't think I will. What does he mean by that? I know it is like Hip Hall, isn't it? Good, kind of quick, but good. Oh, I'm glad it's good. They don't look like they're giving it their all. Yeah, if they're the fastest, I don't even feel like they were running. It just felt like we were walking, like a brisk jog, maybe at most. To me, that seemed rather slow, but you know, maybe I'm just that advanced. All right, let's look at our kill list. You guys excited? I think we might have every hunt in the game, although, unless Mont Blanc has more for me, but last we checked, all he cared about was, let's see how many we have, 41? Feels like a weird number to end on, so surely there's more. There could be more too, like after you beat the game or something, who knows. But anyway. We have the Gilgamesh situation. We already attacked him, and well, we already fought him when we won, but we have to find him again. I think he's still in Lusu Mines, but getting through there at our level was not a good idea. This... That's the one that he just told us about. And then this one, oh yeah. This is the one that's in the snowy area. This is the one on the airship. We didn't attempt to do that because I still have never like been up on the airship. And that might be all we have. I think that's everybody. Yep. So, where to begin? Maybe the airship, I guess? But we could also go back to Rapinaster and just see if Mont Blanc has anything else. Might be a good idea. FF12 speed. If SC ever makes another Chocobo GP title, they need to put Hipal in as a racer, not in a cart, just running. That'd be really funny, yeah. Do you remember the old PlayStation game called Croc Legend of the Seven Gobos? Hi, Fazbear fan. I do remember it, yeah. I just got a remaster recently. I haven't played it though, but I am definitely aware of it. Yeah, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, D's fun page. The game basically just gave you a hint. Well, why are you telling me then? It should be obvious, no? We're gonna teleport to Rabinaster, I'm thinking. And just see. I also kind of want to like talk to people and see if like anybody says anything. And then maybe I'll do the Still Trying to Marry Him first. I need to look at my thingy too, because like after we got those 2 espers, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if there's only 8 then. I was wondering if there would be 12, but there's only one other one that I like know about. So 12 would seem like a lot. But yeah, if I go to Still Trying to Marry Him, then I'm also interested in going to that crystal where it seems like there's a door for each Esper. Because that could be interesting. Now let's go to Rabinaster. You're way faster just dragging around town. I know, right? It's very interesting. I found that game on the PlayStation Store for my PS5, so I bought it. They just remastered it. Right, yeah. Have you checked it out yet? Have you played it? Yeah, let's talk to Stinky.
Just take one look at the sky to tell if it's the rains or the dry down in Giza.
It's dry.
I think I've got an eye for telling when the change will be coming too. Matter of fact, you can call me Weather Eye from now on. I like the sound of that, yes.
You could have helped me.
I was just passing through the west gate, and I saw something I had never seen before. A feathered tumbleweed rolling through as the gates closed. Don't see cockatrices visiting the city much, that's for sure. But I suppose if it doesn't cause any trouble, people won't pay it much mind.
Aw. Yeah, they're everywhere, man. Trust me. I see them everywhere. Let's go to the Sand Sea. Hi, Teresa. Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hey, Chris. How are you? Good to see you. I've been playing a little bit. It totally brings me back to my childhood. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it seems like fun. Definitely want to check out. FF Tactics Remaster is rumored to be released really soon. I can't wait. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, it's all just rumors, but we'll see. I would love a new game, personally. I think it would be cool, but I really want a new game. A new FF Tactics would be awesome.
The Imperials have been buying up a lot of provisions lately. I hope they've left enough for the rest of us.
Surely they would.
The Imperials seem restless. Do you think another war could be on the way?
Yes. I do.
Well, what do you think of the clan? A nice enough lot if you ask me.
Yeah, I love them. Especially Mont Blanc, he's so cute. I really like that you're playing this game. I just got on, it's so chill, especially after a lot of work. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Game Rush. Yeah, it's been so much fun. Definitely such a good vibe. I hope that you're doing well. Those rumors have been flying around for years. Don't believe it until it's officially announced. Yeah, that's how I feel, because people have been saying that for a while. But, you know, we'll see, we'll see. I think it's the perfect time to bring it back, though.
How fares the hunt, Kupo? Hear you defeated Hydro. Impressive, Kupo. Clan Buckaboo sends you this, with their compliments. In consideration of making our clan work in Balfenheim far easier. Clan Buckaboo.
2,000 gil, damn, cool. Okay, he does have more. Ixion. Ooh. Ixion. You know he's gonna be scary. Whitecap wench. Oh, I just literally saw her. That's so funny. Fell dreams trouble my sleep. Visions of a creature out of legend working a great evil. I would rest soundly again. Please, hear what I have to say. Yes.
You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just an intermediary.
Of course, I would never forget that. Yep. She's in the bar. She's the bar lady. Give me the other one, Kupo. The seer. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. I feel like this is a Four Lords reference. You know? The Evilise Google designs made me love Moogles. The Moogle designs, yeah, they're cute. I actually dislike when things get leaked because it ruins the surprise. I remember there was some Square Enix leak years back. Yeah, it is definitely a bummer, for sure. I feel that.
A malevolent, malicious, mean creature is out there, Kupo, and it has 4 other meanies with it. Meet with me to hear the rest, Kupo.
Yes.
You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully, and I'll tell you all the details. We face a terrible creature that strikes fear into the hearts of men, the Seer. And you can be sure it's plotting trouble for all of Evilise, Kupo. It has yet to set its plans in motion, but I smell trouble, Kupo. We must strike now before it's too late, Kupo. You must accept the contract before I can say more.
So we're killing people because of bad vibes? Because you said that they didn't do anything yet, but you're just like, yeah, he's gonna kill people. It's gonna be bad. He's gonna destroy the world. Okay. Moogle designs, yeah, I figured. It's always a Four Lords reference at the end of the day. I mean, it looks like a Four Lords reference. Did FF14 make the hunt poster designs based on the ones in this game? I think they did, yeah, because like, they definitely reference it, you know? The Seer Hut. Hey, JV. Good to see you. Yeah, this one looks interesting. It looks like it could be pretty crazy. How's it going? Hey, Ed. How are you? I trust Montblanc's judgment implicitly. Yeah, he's never lied to me recently or anything. FF12 is like the offline FF14. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of similarities for sure.
You are very brave, Kupo. I can see you took careful stock of your fears before contracting for this hunt.
I didn't. Should I have? Like, I'm concerned.
This creature and its minions hide within the Pharos at Reetarana, Kupo. The very fact that it could enter such a place speaks much of its powers. That should be enough to find the seer and snuff it out. Don't rush in unprepared, though. Take the time you need to make ready for what awaits.
The seer. The hunt begins. Ooh.
Good luck hunting your mark, Kupo. Each kill you make wins you greater renown within the guild.
Okay, so... Oh, that Moogle's so cute. That means I now have 43 hunts picked up. Yes, but perhaps you have to get some of these done to unlock more. I would say if there's gonna be all of them, it's gonna be like 45 or like 50. But who knows? Not everything's a perfect number, I suppose. I say first things first. Gosh, I have so much I want to do, but let's go to Still Shrine of Miriam and like kill that thing first because we can just get that out of the way. I feel like we should be able to do that. If we can't, well then that's unfortunate. We'll leave. But I feel like we should be able to do that. So it's all good Sunday night. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Very good. Not only because 14 reused all of 12's monster models, of course not. Yeah, you know, there's other things. But okay, so I need to go to Balfenheim. Maybe I should just do that first and get it out of the way. I'm doing back here. I did want to talk to people here though, so maybe I should try to make use of that, you know? Try to talk to some people. I talked to him. Gotta feel the vibes out, you know? See if anybody has any quests.
I treated myself to a trip to Arcades the other day, but something big must have been happening. The entire city was in a frenzy.
Yeah, the place is going nuts.
You've heard of the Rosarian Empire. You don't suppose they'd take advantage of the Emperor's death to attack us, do you?
I suppose anything could happen.
Our Emperor is dead, and Lord Vane rules as the autocrat in his stead. How terrible! If I'd known this was going to happen, I would have never moved to this city. Oh, cruel fate. Leave me be, would you? I'm trying to focus on my duties. I've no time for idle gossip.
Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Ooh, I have not talked to this one. Hi, Prism Weapon. Good to see you. It is I. How are you? Lord Vane. Hi, Duty Cycle. Are you okay, Orc Dude? I'm worried. Why is he running away? What the hell? Why is he running? Why is he running? Is he leading me somewhere, or is he just running away? Why is he running? Come back. He's too fast. I think he's going in a circle.
The most important thing in a fight, a level head on your shoulders. Beasts great and small roam abroad. Be sure you know which you face before charging into battle.
He disappeared. Move it. He got stuck on the person. I think this guy's the fastest. Sorry. He seems a lot faster to me. Move it, guys. You're ruining everything. What do they even want me to do? God, he took that turn super sharp. All my advantages. Dang it, he walked right in front of me. He knows what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cut him off. I need one of these people to screw him over. He's... You cheater! He's cheating. Stop him! Stop him at once! Stop him. Oh my god. No one stops him. No one does anything. Fry him? I would never. I can't even reach him. Oh my god. Maybe it doesn't even matter. I don't know. I feel like I totally caught him right there. I was mashing on the button. The way that guy just moves right out of the way. It's like, do you even see what we're trying to do here, sir? Do you even understand what's happening right now? Do you understand the importance, the magnitude, any of it? I'm locked in. Yeah, the evil East raids, of course. Surely I would get something for catching it. You would think. Maybe I'm supposed to like slowly walk up to him or something and not chase him. Could be a possibility that I'm willing to consider. He's too fast. Stealth mission. No, he knows. He's like locked in. I'm trying to just walk like NPC pace as much as I can. Oh! You're kidding me. He's evil, he's evil, he's evil, he's evil. I can't believe him. Thank you for the hug, Shockwave. Good to see you. How's it going? Hi, Vincent. Good to see you. What's up? Is this post-game stuff? No, I have not beaten the game. I'm still playing the game. Hi, Japan hobbyist. Is cockatrices a pain? Yeah, for real. This thing is crazy. Hi, Sir Goku 1. How are you? Good to see you. Surely I'll meet him in the middle. Hello, Shockwave. How's it going? I want to say... I think he comes from here. I think it was just around this little loop. Try to catch him there. Did you miss any vacation stories? You did. It was very foggy. It was pretty cool. Took Snoop into the marsh cave from Dragon Quest 1. Wait, whoa, 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 dude, why are you turning around, you little shitter? What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Do you know me? What's wrong? Why are you running? Don't you want to give Vaughn a big hug? Surely. Imperial, stop him! Stop him at once. He's plotting something. Why is he going so far ahead? Relax, 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 relax. He's not relaxing. He's so not chill. I just wonder if I can even actually catch him, because I swear he and I touched multiple times. I was slamming on that X button like crazy and he didn't react. He just like glitched in front of me. That was fake. He's cheating. He's using hacks. I'm walking on the inner part of the circle. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. It can be any faster. Yes, child. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. What even is this chicken guy? He's a cockatrice. So, yeah. I'm alright. Just got done with karaoke night and Cheesecake Factory was so delicious. Oh, nice. That sounds like a really fun time. That's awesome. Oh my, yeah. It was pretty wild. I saw your twin today in Chicago. It scared me. Twin? I don't know if I have one. He is just a guy who can talk, I think. Normally I just talk to them, but this one ran away from me, so it freaked me out. Whatever. Whatever. He obviously hates me. We'll come back to him, I suppose, if there's anything to even come back to. Maybe it's all an illusion. Or cockatoles, according to FF7 for PS1. Oh yeah. Some crazy versions of the names there.
With you being gone so much lately, I think Kites is really missing you. You're like a big brother to him.
Well, I'm like a big brother to everyone. So,
That Miguelo does seem a mite lonely at times, like if all those children had flown the nest. I don't suppose I could be the son he never had.
yeah, go ahead, buddy. Take our place.
The Rosarian Empire stirs. Marcus Andor plots. There are more rumors than even I can keep straight. I wish I knew what it all meant. I'm not so much scared as worried. Whatever happens, it's always the small folk who get caught up in the middle.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Minky, thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate it. How's it going? It's a funny way to transliterate it. Yeah. Doppelganger, whatever you want to call it. I wonder. People have told me that they've seen people that like look like me, and then after the fact, it's like not. I don't see it, but you know, it's possible. I miss Cheesecake Factory. One piece of cake can feed like 3 people. They did have like, yeah, like really big portions for sure. It's been a minute since I've been there, but yeah, it's pretty large.
There's a rumor filtering through the streets that Princess Ash is still alive. Bah, this'll turn out the same as that Bosh Hooey you watch.
You know, I've been walking around these streets with both of these guys hanging out in the party, but I guess they just don't know. They don't pay attention.
I heard the Empire launched an attack on Baramasis. How horrible. It just doesn't make sense. What could they hope to gain by such an act?
Killing people. Yay.
A friend of mine, a Sikh up in the North End, used his savings to travel to Arcades. I wonder if he's made it safely back? It's hard to imagine that the Imperial capital would be a safe place following the Emperor's assassination. I do hope he's alright.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
Hey Vaughn, you and Pinello off traveling on your honeymoon? I'm just teasing you. It's just, I don't see you too much anymore is all. I know you've got stuff to do that's over my head, and that's okay. Just make sure you come back safe, alright? My mom and dad said they'd come back, but they never did. I don't want that to happen again, okay?
Yeah, we'll, you know, try our best.
Came to the East End to do some shopping, but there's so many shops, I don't know where to begin.
Good luck, buddy.
My friend here says that over 430 revelers came through the Southern Plaza during the big fete. But even if you count the bards, of course he could be counting the spoony bards too. That would be another matter altogether.
Oh, the spoony bards? What does that mean? Where we have spoony bards here? Multiple? Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Shockwave. Thank you. The Hershey's chocolate cheesecake was delicious. Oh, very nice. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's awesome. They were like, if you were 5'11", well, yeah, if I was that short. It def made me do a double take. I was at the Art Institute. Interesting. Well, I hope you had fun. That sounds cool. I don't know why they called the cheesecake restaurant a factory. I don't see any large operable OSHA compliant equipment or large vats of magma. That's true. It is definitely a questionable title. Dark kid. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Oh, thank you, Orc Dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for FF4 Seek. Yeah, Spoony Bard reference. I choose to believe Spoony Bard means they play the spoons. That'd be cute. Tella can't deal with those Spoony Bards. No, he could not.
Orders come down to buy new armor, but there's no mention of just what to be buying. Mystic armor raises magic potency.
Stop telling me about stuff. No explaining. I'm here for questing and questing. Yeah. Hello, Moogle.
First Vane returns to Arcades, then the Emperor dies, and now these rumors about an attack on Baramasis. Could it all tie together somehow?
Good theory.
I saw a bunch of people I ain't seen before down in old Dallin's place. They looked all tired and worn out.
I'm not sure, but I think they might have come from Baromesis. What do you think happened?
I already know because I was there and I was down there too. But I'm not telling you.
I can't stop thinking about Vane. There must have been some way to get at his coin, but search me if I know what it was. At first I thought it was all because of the guards, but now I think it's the way he is. It's like there's something lurking under the surface.
Yeah, he's got demons inside of him for sure.
Saw me a chubby little cockatrice rolling off to the north of here, looking a mite bedraggled at that. Twere domesticated, if I had to guess. Needs to toughen up some, or he'll never make it out in the wild.
He's pretty fast, so I think he'll be fine, honestly. Can't even catch up to him, so I think he's good.
Would you like to buy a map, Kupo?
Sure. Not bad. Thank you, Kupo. Sorry, I forgot Hannah's a power forward basketball player in her spare time. Yeah. She's a modest, like 6'6", 6'7", you know, depending. They call me the cheesecake musician. Big sports enjoyer. I do play every sport. All of them. Love all of them.
I've noticed refugees from Baromesis around the city. They're welcome as far as I'm concerned, of course, but Rabanastre is part of the Empire. If the rumors about the Empire being behind the attack on Baromesis are true, you wouldn't think Rabanastre would take in its refugees.
This big old roly-poly up and jumped right off that ledge. Then it kept on rolling onto the north end. Maybe I'll go chase after it.
Well, yeah, can you catch it for me? Because he's too fast. I'm too slow.
I found out there's another Vieira in the city, inside one of the buildings up in the north end. A warrior, they say. I could go for a warrior.
He's trying to... Okay. He's trying to get a Vieira girlfriend. Alright, dude. Good luck with that. South we've already done. Let's go west. Talk to him. Glad to have you back on Twitch, though. Hope you enjoyed your time away. Yeah, it was really fun. Got a lot of hiking in. It's a fun vacation. Did about like 16 miles of walking around. How could I? The camera doesn't give much frame of reference. 6'7"? Yeah, I'm just like, you know, 6'6", 6'7", depending on how I'm sitting. Okay, did I miss anybody?
There's a cavern out there that's filled with fiendishly strong creatures, and I hear someone's found a new way inside, deeper than any have been. I'll wager whoever said nothing ventured, nothing gained, never ventured into a pit like that, eh?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I feel you.
Times I wish I could just ride off on a chocobo and never come back. Too bad the poor things tire so easily, eh?
What does that even mean, sir?
A cockatrice come running through here just fine as you please. I chased after it, but it was too fast for me. Lost it when it went into the city. Sell it? What are you going on about? I was going to eat it.
I hear they're finally reopening all the airship routes again. Ah, I'd love to travel by airship, even just once.
Too bad.
Ah, I've been waiting for some time. You see, I am in need of assistance. Please, hear my words. I've been sent from Arcadia to study the sandstorms of the Dalmasca Wester Sand, but the storm's violence makes such study impossible. There is a place in the desert, at the end of a long trail that winds through the north. Mayhap you know it. That is the site of my study.
Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Carrying around an Excalibur you can't use. Hi, Vicent. The stroller went well. Snoop actually liked it. He was vibing with it. He was pretty comfy. It was pretty good, pretty good. Kept him safe. It was pretty funny too. It's pretty enjoyable to watch him in there. Hi, Battle Coder. I'm doing well, thank you. Pumped to be playing more FF12. Excited. We're gonna do Bunch of stuff tonight, bunch of hunts. How are you doing? It's easy to walk that when you're 6'7", your strides are longer. That's true. It's like only a few steps. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Wait, actually, no. I was lying. I am 5'4". But, you know, as far as people need to know, I'm 6'6" or 6'7". It's the vibes, you know. We went to the lagoon in Farmington, Utah. Ooh, well, that sounds cool. Cockatrices are probably very popular around Thanksgiving, if they have that in Evilise. You're doing all right? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my god, I've been bamboozled. Just a little, yeah. It's my favorite prank. Tall and short are both cool. They are, yeah. Your aura is 6'7". Thank you. When I was younger, I was hoping that I was going to be like just really ridiculously tall. And it didn't happen. But people who don't see me in person always think that I'm tall. So it's, you know, as long as nobody sees me in person, I am tall. You know, it's real. So I can keep pretending. I tell people I'm 5'6", but with my hair, I'm easily over 8 feet. Yeah, exactly. It's an amusement park. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like fun. 6'7", 300-year-old vampire. Yes, I also, you know, am a vampire. I was born a long time ago, unfortunately. Did you play basketball or volleyball? No. Have I ever, you know, touched both of those balls and engaged in the sport? Yeah. But was I like playing on a team or anything? No. But like, I've played, you know, it's happened. I don't like sports, you know. I'm not a team player. I'm just a huge asshole. I can't, you know, I don't want to do any of it. I just want to go home. It's too much. The only sport that I actually enjoyed was martial arts. I did karate and I did taekwondo, and those were fun. I liked that. But it's still just like, you know, I'd rather go home, do something else. I'm a 3'4" homunculus that lives in a mound of cinnamon and emerge only to glaze my eyes at the computer screen. That sounds like such a vibe. You get 5'9" plus energy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I remember you showed up in a dream once and you were tall. Must be the aura. Yeah, it must be, you know. It was meant to be. I was malnourished or something. Hi, Wandering GJO. How are you? What's up? As a kid, they all thought I'd be tall, but around 14, it stopped at 5'9". It's a nice height to be. The world is basically built for it. Yeah, that's like a good standard height. Like in my book, that's tall, you know? But, you know, like when I've been around people who are actually like 6 whatever, you know, over 6 feet, like 6'4" or something, it's like, wow, that's kind of, you know, you're really up there, which is cool. But, yeah, I've got a ways to go. Still working on it. It's definitely a difference. Definitely a difference. It's very honest of you. Thank you. I love honesty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I am the Iron team. Yeah, like I was forced to play like a bunch of team sports growing up, but it was not fun. It was too high. I don't like sweating. No. Did you get high on the belts? Okay, I literally was like, when I'm reading this, I'm like getting high off of the belts like a drug or something. But now I know what you mean. Like, I don't know, just the way that I was, okay. No, yes, though, yes. I was, I think when I quit, I was 1 belt away from black belt. So it's like, wow, great choice to stop then, but you know, I was busy, so I decided to stop. But yeah, I did get really far, actually. I did it for quite a long time. Taekwondo. Karate, I did when I was a bit younger, so it wasn't like as real, I don't know. And I didn't get as far as I did with Taekwondo, but I did enjoy both of them a lot. Taekwondo, do you know how to say one in Korean then? You know, I did. It would probably come back to me, but it's been so long and I really have not attempted to like say anything in Korean or anything, but we did do that. Yes, we did. Drink your milk, eat your veggies, and you can grow as tall as you can imagine. Yeah, you know, I just get the leg extension surgery. At 6'4", you start having problems with low ceilings and doorways. Yeah, but I would be like, I'm tall. It'd be cool. Did you freebase your gi? I don't know why I read it like that. That's my reaction too. I was like, huh? Yeah, I don't know what. But I'm glad I wasn't alone. I'm 6'4", you keep discovering new things to bump your head against during the growth spurt. It's like 100% map completion and wall collisions are modeled way too realistically. That does sound painful. I don't really hit my head on stuff like that. So I guess I should be thankful. Like, I'm pretty like average height, you know. That's what you read too? Huffing belt fumes. Thank you. Yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed learning it, and like sparring with people was very enjoyable to me. I'm a fighter. I got a black belt in karate when I was young. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, I liked karate too. I just ended up doing taekwondo and it was really fun. I really liked it. I wanted to get into more martial arts, but I just didn't really have the opportunity to. I tried a bit of jujitsu, which is folding clothes, but people are still wearing them. That's true, yeah. When I was in school, a Korean friend taught me how to say, oh, you never forgot that one. Still using that? During every taekwondo lesson, they made us count. One was Anna, that's why I mentioned it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they made us count too. We had to do like a bunch of exercises. I was like jacked, honestly. Like I could do like 50 push-ups in a minute. We had to do a lot of exercises. And honestly, I was just like crazy. Like nothing really affected me. The only thing I thought was hard was leg lifts. I didn't like that. But we did like all kinds of exercises, and then we obviously like learned the forms, and we did sparring, which I like sparring the best. Just wanted to fight somebody, you know? Local news doing stories on teens, the troubling fad of getting high off them belts. Did you ever break the wood with the punch or kick? Yeah, we did do that. And they had like whatever that paper is that's like X-ray paper or something, like that, like plastic paper, whatever. We had that too. Hannah's an IRL monk. Yeah, that's true. That's probably why I relate to, you know, and like the monk so much. Remember, I thought it was always insane that people could do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, at least not the wood we were using. It's not like, you know, like super like solid or anything. It's not like that crazy, but I don't know, maybe they were giving us the baby wood, I'm not sure. But yeah, it was fun. It made me feel cool. I liked it. What video game character would you want to unleash all your martial skills upon? God. Oh. Who do I hate the most? You know, it's, wow, the fact that no one comes to mind immediately, it's like, you know, that's a good thing. I know that there's characters that I really don't like, but like, they're just not even coming to mind. Toad, yes, definitely. I was trying to think of something worse, but, you know, I know you know Pillow the Cat. Hello. No, I actually like Toadsworth, but like regular Toad, I don't like. I'm sorry, Toad lovers. Don't mind me. You know, continue living your life and be happy and just consider me, but you know, just doing my thing. Don't mind me. It's just personal because of what he did in Mario Kart DS, okay? It conditioned me. his voice is so mean and like he hurt me, okay? And I'm holding a grudge. On the streets they call it leather. No. Hi Dusk Enterprises, good to see you too. How's it going? Martial arts and crafts. Yeah, we had our craft paper. 50 push-ups finished with a 5-minute mile. Listen, the 50 push-ups is real. Running, no, that's fake. We did not have to run in that. They don't care. They're like, whatever. You're getting your cardio from fighting, I guess. It's wholesome. Hannah's Shaolin Showdown arc. Yeah, that would be fun. What if you did throw on Toadsworth and he does that yada noise? I kind of like it. Like, I don't know. I like it. It's like, okay, you know? But maybe if they put him in Mario Kart and he did that as he was knocking me off the cliff in his little baby cart, maybe I'd be thinking differently. Good to see you, Retro Graphics Arcade. Hope you're doing well. I dropkick Mr. Rossetti from Animal Crossing. He needs to be taught a lesson. I kind of liked it, you know? Maybe I'm like, I like being tormented, but I didn't really like not save a lot. I mostly saw it by proxy of my brother not saving, like on Wild World constantly, and it was fun to see. Hi, Nutmeg Toast Crunch. Good to see you. Just been looking into this new speedrun skip for FF10 too. Ooh, cool. That sounds fun. Hello, Chrono Crash. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. That was a great Toad noise impression. Thank you. What if it was Slippy Toad? When you kick him, he screams, "Fox, get this gal off me." I would never. You know, I've only played Star Fox Adventures, so, you know, maybe there's something, you know, that he does that would really get me mad at him, but I like him because he's cute. And he's a frog and he's cute. Yeah, I don't know if I know what this guy's talking about.
But before the wrath of such a storm, I can do nothing. This is why I seek help.
Oh, a real quest, finally.
Thank you, my friend. I've made no progress on my own.
Cool.
I would like you to start by gathering information within Rabanastre. My own inquiries have yielded little. There is one man who knows more than he will say. He sits atop the fountain in the plaza.
Atop the fountain?
He does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps you will have better luck. I will be waiting to hear what you find.
Okay. I think we talked to everybody else in this area. People don't really don't like Slippy, but he's actually kind of adorable. People don't like him? He seems so cute. I mean, all the characters are like pretty nice in Star Fox Adventures, except for Fox. Fox is kind of mean in Star Fox Adventures. He's just like, ugh, I hate everyone. Screw this child whose family is dying. Do I really have to do this? Whatever. I mean, he ends up doing the nice thing, so he's not that mean, but like, he just is making some comments. Is it him? Maybe. He's making some comments. Falco deserves it more. Yeah, Falco kind of seems like an asshole. Just from what little I've seen, but I guess that's their thing. I don't know. I'll have to play the games. 64 is one of those games you'll play and realize people have been quoting around you for years. Oh, yeah. I mean, I definitely know, like, some quotes from it, you know, at this point, but there's probably stuff that I don't realize are from it. Falco's kind of a jerk in 64. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. I started Star Fox Adventures a couple weeks ago, but I got a bit lost, haven't gotten back into it. Interesting. I wonder where you got lost. There's definitely points like that. Like, I remember getting lost, like when I was first playing it. And I was unsure of what to do next. I don't remember how Falco behaved in Adventures. He only, well, I don't want to spoil anything. But, yeah. He doesn't behave much. We'll say that. He doesn't want to be there. Miyamoto made him. That's true. He's like forced into the role. It's almost like they're aware of it. I like it when Slippy told off Falco in Star Fox Assault. Give it a rest, Falco. Just shut your beak for once. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I really felt it when Fox said, yeah. Yeah. You can really feel the emotion. He behaving bad. I mean, he's just not, like, really... There's just not much Falco.
You want to know about the storm in the Wester Sand? Been talking to that philosopher from Arcades, eh? Well, you seem alright.
Bonga just photobombing me right now.
Back when I was just a kid, I remember that storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. Now, if I could just remember. You should go talk to my friend Northern, over by Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We were always playing in those sandstorms when we were kids.
Okay. Which one has the connect? Down, okay. Everything's south, you know, that's really the way to go. Truly. Yeah, I'm like kind of interested in playing the Star Fox games, but I'm also like, do I like playing games where that's the gameplay? I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure what to expect from a game where that's like the entire game. Maybe it's like more fun for some reason. I don't know. I have certainly like played other games where that's like segments of it and it's like, I don't know. I don't know if that's something I like or not, you know? I lean towards no, but I like to be open-minded.
Good day. I have only just arrived in Rabanastre. It is my first visit to the city. My heart yearned to find a soulmate, and so I set about traveling to many distant towns, but whoever I thought I might meet, I have not. If you will excuse me, I must soon be off. I will see to the restocking of my provisions before deciding what I shall do next.
Is this important? Okay. Seems like it because it did that, but whatever. Gotta go to Lowtown. Lowtown. You here for the Star Fox arc? I like the characters. At least what little I know of them, I suppose. Do I like playing games? If you had to only play one, 64 would be satisfying enough experience, my opinion. Well, you mean after Star Fox Adventures, right? Surely. I am a Star Fox Adventures stan. Love it. What is station whatever the hell? Do I even know what that is? Questionable. I guess I can't look at anything, huh? Northern Station, whatever the hell. Station 5? Maybe he's in the north because his name's Northern. Too simple? Or just right? Oh yeah, don't these kids have something to give me? $1 million?
You looking for a medallion, Vaughn? What a coincidence. So are we. The street airs are saying there was this man that used to be a sky pirate. He came from Nobodis and was living in a house in the North Sprawl. They say he was weak even when he got here, and finally he up and kicked. But he had this medallion, see? Really important to him. Only, since he knew he was on his last legs, he hid it away. Never told a soul where. So there's a hidden medallion what was owned by someone that what may have been a sky pirate. What better quest for the Buccaneers Brigade? Me and Kite split up and looked for it, but it weren't nowhere in Lowtown or any of the shops up in Rabanastre. That just leaves the city streets, but still needs searching. Got any ideas? A medallion hid by a for real sky pirate? Now that's sky pirate training we're doing. That guy sure didn't look like any sky pirate to me. He was all thin, probably weighed less than I do. Nobodis really did for him, huh? Well, sky pirate or not, we still haven't found this medallion. All what's left to search are the city streets.
Like the upper city streets, presumably? Interesting, okay. Stan, I thought you were Hannah. You know, many people. was quite early on. Yeah. I think I have an idea of when that could be. I consider adventures separate since it plays so differently gameplay-wise. Right, yeah. Star Fox Adventures needs more love. I agree. They named him Kites because he got stuck up in a tree on a windy day and his parents raveled him in twine. That's really sad, honestly. I feel bad for him. You know, when I was a child, there were many books and cartoons where the kites were featured, and I was given a kite as a gift. But where I lived, there was no wind, and so I didn't understand why it wouldn't work. And it never worked. And yeah, I was trying to do it right, but there wasn't any wind, so it was really hard. And I never got to enjoy the pleasant, whatever experience of a kite flying in the breeze. Sad. Y'all can kill me. I became addicted to the Hoyo trio. What does that mean? I could never get a kite to fly or a boomerang to return. Yeah, same. I feel you. Hi, Cyber. It's sad. Did you know there's this kid in my class named Michael? His parents named him that because he could jump so high. What, was he just called Baby until he could jump? You never know, honestly. You know, some people change the name.
I can't find work, so I was thinking about joining the resistance. Thing is, I'm not sure I've got what it takes to be a warrior. No money, no work, no courage. I don't have much going for myself, do I?
Yeah, you're a loser. Don't even speak to Vaughn right now. We're busy doing big, important things. You have money?
You know why the Empire's protecting us. I do, but I'm too scared to say the reason. Scared that saying it might make it true.
Okay, well.
You think those Imperials will ever leave Rabanastre? I sure do miss the way things used to be.
In a way, I'm proud my daughter thinks about her friends' feelings, tries to avoid talking to me near them. But it shouldn't have to be like this. The way the Empire's headed now, I worry that things are only going to get worse, though.
Well, that's nice of her. Genshin Impact, Honkai's Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, those are the gacha games, yes. They're fun. I've never partaken.
This is all how Vayne planned it, keeping things nice and quiet in Rabanastre, so we let our guard down. Then BAM! Those people saying they wish Vayne was back. When he finally shows up, we'll see what they say then.
Interesting. Who the hell's saying that? I talked to her?
I saw some people would escape from Baramasis or something down in Old Dawn's place. They look dead on their feet.
I thought we talked to you above ground. Interesting. I built a kite before for a geometry class. It was with a bamboo, duct tape, and tarp. It caught air violently and then smashed into the grass about 3 inches. It was a weapon. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying. Hi, Caslin. Yikes. Well, I'm glad it didn't crash into you. That would be a bit scary.
Time was, I had shops in the city. Look what they've driven me to. Breaks my heart to think about it.
Wait, is this a demented merchant? Like, what? Why are we calling them that? I definitely just completely ruined everything they just said, but like, listen. They're the ones calling themselves demented merchant. Not me, so. Let's put that back on. 28 gil, oh boy, I hit the jackpot. Northern, that's who we're looking for. Northern, that's who we're looking for.
I still haven't figured out just how my daughter managed to get herself to the Celica Wood. Well, that's kids for you. They live in their own little world, and sometimes they really surprise you with what they can pull off.
Listen, man, I don't know anything about that. I'm just here, looking for Northern. Don't talk to me about license. Don't talk to me about that. I know everything there is to know. Not really, but as far as he needs to know. It was a sturdy kite though? Yeah, I guess so, you know? I actually streamed Genshin for a little bit when I first started, but only for a bit. Never touched it again. Damn. Yeah, I honestly don't even know anything about it, really. I don't even know what the gameplay is.
The tragedy on Baramesis, the Emperor's death, and now rumors of a resistance on the move. The world is rife with dangers, but Rabanastre has remained safe. I find it disturbing.
Yeah. It's understandable. How the heck did she get there? Yeah, I was like, what? Wait a second. She got all the way to Saligawood? How? She hop into an airship? Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery to me as well.
I just don't understand what Vayne or the Empire want from us, and not knowing makes it worse.
I hear ya.
I don't feel like doing anything. Not even talking. Think I know why, too. I can't shake this feeling something bad's gonna happen. So what's the point in doing anything at all?
Valid, King. But we must press on. Okay. Where the hell is Northern? Northern. What if he's in here? I don't think that was the guy's name, but listen. I don't know him personally. No, he's like a child too. She got to the King Bomb, was like, this wasn't nearly as good of an idea as I thought in my head, and turned back. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Genshin Impact is basically Breath of the Wild with waifus and in-game purchases. I'm sure it's fun though. Interesting. So it's like an exploration game. All I see are demented merchants, impoverished man, and no northern insight. Where the hell is the northern guy? I just want to see him smile. Okay. They said Lowtown. I will not be lied to.
A medallion. That's funny. Me and Philo just started looking for a medallion too. There was this guy that used to live around here somewhere. They say he was a sky pirate. He escaped from Nabudus, only he's dead now. He had this medallion that he never let out of his sight, and he hid it somewhere before he died. When we heard about all that, we got curious. So Philo and I started looking around for it, but we haven't found anything in Lowtown. Checked the shops up in Rabanastre too, but so far nothing. That just leaves the city streets. Maybe you should look there, Vaughn.
But maybe you should. How about that? Northon. Where are you?
The watch has been pretty lax lately. Probably distracted by the death of the Emperor. You ask me, this is the chance we've been waiting for.
Go ahead. Go ahead, child. Do what you must. Hello, Cybernetic. Good to see you. It's open world exploration based. Okay, that sounds cool. It wasn't a bad game. I just really got tired of one of the characters' voices. That's funny. Understandable. Maybe they're in here. There's a little bit. We need to be able to page him to come to the entrance of this place. Careful, listener. Northon. That looks like I should be able to go back there, you know?
The grown-ups told me all about how come we have to live underground. You want to hear? They told me we all used to live above ground. My house was up there too, but I don't remember. But then there was that war against the Empire 2 years ago, and Dalmasca lost. So that made us be under control of the Empire too. That's when the Imperials come to Rabanastre. They ordered everybody to move down here. The Imperials let us do what we want, I guess. They just won't let us live where we want. Something about keeping their control on us. You want to hear the rest? But it's not totally impossible to live up in the city, even for us Dalmascans. It just takes a whole lot of money. Way more than I got. It's not all bad in Lowtown, though. At least there aren't any Imperials down here. Maybe they stay out just so we'll think it's better down here than it is. I mean, if something happens, it's a lot easier for them to round us all up if we're already rounded up. It makes sense, doesn't it? The grown-ups say I'm just being paranoid, whatever that means. Sorry for talking so much. I didn't listen to everybody to learn all that.
We appreciate you, child. Next, where is Northen? Where the hell's Northen? The problem is I don't know what the hell the building is that they're referring to. I was like, does it ever say on the map? Maybe it does. Hi, Sophie. Good to see you. What's up? I wouldn't mind watching you stream it, honestly. I think you'd like it. Not much different from all the Tales of Zelda and FF you usually stream. Do you have to like pay money in the game to like play those? Like, you know, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Maybe he's not here, you know? Maybe he is down here. He's like, what? Northern. I have not seen anybody. And I've been looking intently. You think that Northon would be in the north, but I think they're doing mind games with me. Dude, where is he? And why is he so hard to find? And why won't they let me look at like what building is which? X adventure, damn. Resolute boy. For Gil, hell yeah. Northern. Nobody's over here. I thought the building was maybe like where you use the key for the waterway, but I could be wrong, you know? Very much so willing to believe that I'm wrong about that. I just don't know, like I don't have certainty and it doesn't tell me on the map, so I'm not sure how they expect me to know this. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I did go over here. Yeah. You don't have to pay for anything for Genshin Impact, but if you don't, you will not get the good characters unless you're super lucky. I mean, it is kind of important then, huh? Yeah. I don't know. I'm Mercy, please. Good to see you. That's like, I don't think he was down here, because, like, I surely would have seen him. I don't know. We'll come back to it, I guess. You said like Sector 5 building or something. Something like that. Which like I have heard them say before, and I thought it was near the and one of the things they'd really tell me to go to is like the sewers and the two dudes' house. I guess he could have been an old Dowan's house, and they're just, you know, saying that in a really unnecessarily roundabout way is entirely possible. Oh yeah, let's go to Balfenheim first, because let's pick up that mark. It's just from the bartender lady, so it should be easy to go talk to her real quick. Just in case, you know, it's anywhere convenient for me. Like, what if it happens to be in the Still Shrine of Miriam? I doubt it. I really doubt it, but it's entirely possible, I suppose. So I'll entertain the idea. Nothing I love more than entertaining an idea that I have, if it's not inconvenient. I am really curious, like, maybe I'm wrong about this being like close to the end of the game, but like we still have some spells that they're not giving me access to. So I wonder, I mean, it could just be a shop like later on that I can't even access right now, but hard to say. They're still withholding a little bit. Not sure why, but I've always thought this was an online game like Phantasy Star Online. Maybe you're thinking of Final Fantasy XI? Final Fantasy XI is an MMO.
You sleep well, friend. My dreams are troubled of late, and my ears, they ring constantly. There's a legend of beast that dwells on Redirana named Ixion, said to haunt the minds of men. I think it is the cause of my suffering. Thinking the beast's death might give me rest, I brought my petition to the clans. Ever since, I'm plagued by hunters claiming to have slain Ixion. Yet my ears still ring, and my sleep grows no less troubled. Will you be the one to truly slay it? I'm your man. Thank you. Let me tell you more of this legend. Long ago, a dire stallion there was stabled here in Balfenheim. Each night, it would kick and neigh so loudly that none could sleep. Oh, tragic, you know. They would turn it out on the Cerobi steppe, only to have it return. Finally, they set it adrift in a boat, whereafter it washed ashore at Redirana. Dude, what the hell? That's messed up. People in this world, no pets, no keeping any animals, because clearly, my horse is so annoying. Let me go put him in a boat and have him sail out to sea. That's messed up, dude. What the hell? The horse is so annoying that you have to put the horse on a boat and send him out to sea? Like, I don't know about that. Ever since, you can hear its cries on sleepless nights, the cries of Ixion. Please slay this monster. I will know no true rest until this is done. I don't really agree to this. It's probably what it was. Yeah, FF11's an MMO. It's good. Hold the phone. There's more than one of these Final Fantasies. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They did keep it going. I'm okay. It took a couple of days of put some new arcade stuff on my Mister, but now I'm back on Expedition 33. I think I'm a little less than halfway through so far. Oh, nice, nice. Well, that's cool. I hope you're having a good time. Horses like being sent to sea. Actually, it's good for them. I don't know. Okay, well, that's good that we picked that up, because now we know we have 2 at Redirana. So, much to think about there. Might be a good place to go. Maybe we'll get shredded alive. Dude, move out of my freaking way. I'm going to buy some teleport stones, probably, and then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to Still Shrine of Miriam. We're gonna find Nesper. Maybe it's the last one. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say, because like I just don't really have much of an inkling of where else any could be at this point, besides within that crystal or further in Lusu Mines, where I think Gilgamesh is, because those are the only like areas that I feel like I haven't gone as far in, I guess. And maybe I could be, well, I think there's also, what was that place? The Sochin Cave Palace, actually. Sochin Cave Palace, and then I guess that sandstorm area that we saw last week was kind of weird, but well, maybe that's what that guy's talking about. I think it might have been in the Wester Sand. I can't remember if it was Easter or Wester. But yeah. 8 feels like, you know, it feels like it should be an even number, but I guess it could be entirely random. I don't know. I don't know.
God, this guy loves to yap. I'm just here to buy the teleport stone, sir. Don't mind me. Okay, so we are going to teleport to Still Shrine of Miriam. And hopefully kick some ass. If that doesn't work, well, then we're really in trouble. It just crashed on you. Dang, that sucks. Seems to do that on occasion for some people. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. I tried FF11 on a private server. I want to see how it is on the real servers instead. I play on a public server, so I play on the real server. I think it's nice. I think private servers are probably nice if, like, you want to, like, play with those people and, like, maybe have, like, a stronger sense of community. That's what I would guess, but the public server gives you, to my knowledge, at least, I don't know all, but I know a lot of the private servers, at least from what I've heard, it's more focused on, like, kind of like giving you the authentic, like, older experience. It's a lot more grindy, like how it used to be, like in terms of, like, you know, taking a long time to get experience and whatnot. And what I like about the, you know, public game servers is it's not like that at all, because, like, I don't want to spend that much time on it. There's still time consuming stuff to do, and, like, you still could if you just don't, like, engage with the options they give you to, like, get XP way faster. But yeah, I would imagine that's, like, the biggest difference. The one you was on was very grindy. Yeah, that's, like, what I've heard is, which, because, you know, people just want that experience, which makes sense, and I think that's cool. But I know for me, it's, like, I don't really want that because I don't really have time, so. Oh, I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, we can see the sword. It's kind of covered up right now, but it looks pretty cool. That's her new sword. Looks pretty neat. And the new bow on Fran looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I like it. Big. Let's save. Miriam. Miriam's kind of fun to say. Miriam. It's a fun one. So this guy, like, we can't use magic against him. We can't even use magic, actually, period. In the room. No magic allowed. We went in here a bit ago, but I kind of forgot about it, so now we're back, and I don't think I only tried it once, so we'll see how it goes. I agree, it was neat to see how it was, but I'd like to just see the story more than deal with trying to solo for 1,500 hours. Yeah, I totally get that. For sure, because I actually was pretty impressed with the story so far. Like, I think it's pretty good, actually. And I thought it was nice just being able to, like, get through everything pretty quickly. There's still some stuff that's, like, a bit, you know, a bit of work sometimes, but overall I think the flow of the game is pretty good. It's a me, Miriam. Magic kind of stinks in this game anyways. Hi, Zesty. I honestly, I don't know if I can really agree. Like, in terms of offensive, I don't use offensive magic as much. So I could agree with that. But in terms of support and healing, I use magic a lot. So I could not agree with that. Because I use a lot of support and healing magic, so it definitely is a big difference for me. Oh, she's doing holy. Guess there's a weakness there. You weren't including healing? Yeah, well, I am, because you can't use any magic in there, period. So that's what I mean. Like, you can't use magic in this fight at all. Not just against the boss, but you literally cannot use magic in the room. So that's like the actual problem. I've got to get to bed. I'm doing a boat tour tomorrow morning. Ooh, that sounds fun. Good night. I hope you have a good time. That sounds like a good day. Yeah, have a good night, Sugoku-kun. These ghost dudes really freak me out. Yeah, they're pretty creepy looking, honestly. Whenever they teleport right up into my face like that, I always assume they're gonna beat my ass. Yeah, and I mean, they are annoying as hell with that. I hate how they're able to like get out their attacks when you can't even target them yet again. It's like, screw you. Okay, I think, yeah, we don't have to do much travel. Let's top everybody off. Let's make sure we have stuff that we want equipped. Interesting. Okay. Seems good. I think all of that aligns. Let's do... what do I want to do? Let's do haste on... Deathbringer hungers. Yeah, they're creepy. Creepy little guys. Let's haste on Vaughn. Maybe let's do a regen on everybody since we're not gonna have any other magic. I guess he already has regen, so I don't think it will double up, because I don't think it works like that, so let's just do a regen on Fran then. Okay, and then let's do a protect. Okay, and then I think I'm going to actually change out his weapon. This might seem crazy, but we'll see. I might switch it mid-battle if I'm not happy with it, but I just think this could be pretty beneficial. The Magic Evade is so good that I just feel like we should maybe go for that over the Shell Shield. Might be delusional. It's hard to say without really like knowing the full details, which they
You want it?
don't ever really want to give me.
You want it?
Let's try this. FF14 released their FF5 reference zone. It's perfect. I know. I haven't gotten to do it too much since I just went on vacation, but I have started it and I really like it. And Geomancer is in it, which makes me so happy. I think it's really fun. I think it's a really nice blend of Eureka and Baja, like at least what I've done of them. So I'm really excited to do more of it. Thank you for reviving a Morshu Fragment Mose. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Blackwolf MJ. Quacknado, how could you? Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you, Cyberailerus. Thank you, Quagnado. Wait. You took one away and then you put it back. Okay. Alright, alright. He's coming together. I think I'll try this shield.
You want it?
Might be a mistake, but I feel like that evasion's good, so surely. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Elfnorn. Oh, he's coming together. Alright, I'm gonna go in there.
You want it?
Gonna cast Decoy on myself. Although we're just gonna have to free for all it, I suppose. Hopefully it cooperates. Thank you, Zesty. Appreciate it. Who is in here? It's like a bat hanging from the ceiling. Is he like electric? Oh, zero miss, okay. Okay, and then we'll do, change our gambits. Oh my gosh, Spite Face, thank you for reviving the final Morshu fragment in 2 minutes, 13 seconds, 844 milliseconds. The heroes have done it again. Thank you. Congratulations. Zero Miss, another FF4 reference. Yeah, I'm not a Zero Miss enjoyer. I remember him. I will always be obsessed with this song. It does go hard for sure. Hey, Blue, good to see ya. It's a good one. And I need to do lowest max HP, and that should keep him focused. Presumably. Hopefully she's focused. Should all be good. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. So we'll see. Maybe think of the first boss of Ocarina of Time. Oh, yeah. Hate that MFer. Yeah, he's evil, for sure. Here's Morshu, guys. He's glad to see you all. There you go. He's morshing in all of his glory. I played FF4 DS and overleveled to like 70 and Zero Miss was still a pain in my inebriated ass. Oh no. Yeah, I've only played the PS1 version. But yeah, that boss fight, I'm like, oh god, he's really annoying. Making progress. Guess I need to focus on him. Alright, please use my X potion. Her gambit to be something. I don't want to get her in trouble though. That's the problem. So it's probably better if I don't. You guys go past it. He's leveling up from this. Happy for him. Stopped? Jeez. Well, that's not good. Where the heck is my thingy? There it is. Okay, well, that one's disabled. Let's go after this guy. Okay, perfect, actually. That will buy me some time, probably. And then use Endo on him. Well, no, there's way more Dark Lords now. I have no time. And I don't really have anything to do about that, so... That's not good. Okay, both of us got slowed. I guess I could use the haste mote, one of them. Who knows how much they're gonna do this. They're like popping off on me right now too. See if I can steal his turn here to heal. That's like a bit much. Maybe we can't do this yet. I was curious to see like how much this like using disable would help, but it doesn't really seem like it's that good because it's just such a big crowd. And that's why I was like, well, it seems like you'd really want some modes here, or you know, just like have a bunch of really useful modes. The techniques, maybe we could make something work with techniques, I guess. That's the only other angle that I can approach it. I don't have like, I mean I have some good modes, but I just don't see like, I don't have that much where I feel like I only really have a few that I think are like actually helpful in this situation, so I don't really see that happening. She's definitely about to get shredded. Proto Shield, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks so much. Oh, Mother 3? Yep. I love Mother 3 so much as well. Love salsa. Back with an Oreo oh my god, Zero Miss, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, this guy's, I forgot about him, but you know, he's definitely not someone to be forgotten about. He's putting in work right now. Would Mateus handle this well? I think this run is over, so might as well give him a chance because I'm just so generous and thoughtful. We could try, you know, actually using one of our newer summons who's, or maybe better. I don't really know if it works like that or not. And maybe they will like change my life or something. But, okay, they're all beating Mateus' ass. That's not good. We know if they die, they don't do shit. Now they're beating my ass. Mateus, help. Maybe, I guess Mateus probably can't use magic in here either. Literally useless. Like, actually, I don't really know what he's doing. Or maybe it didn't go off yet. Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance. I'm sure he's gonna hook up something great. Does this move even happen? I guess it did. Let's not be rude. Let's not be rude. What gets me the most Dark Lords? I guess this. Mateus is dying over there. Girly Pop, hold on. Probably not gonna hold on though. Wait, did we win? No. Well, no. Well, Okay, no, Mateus is doing something. This is cool. I've never seen this. How are they surviving that one? That looked pretty intense. They all gave up. Damn it, barely even damage, 0 miss. Literally unbothered, didn't even notice anything happened. Like, oh, hello? Didn't realize anybody was even here. That's the kind of vibe he's on right now. Sure, like, Traveler might be good enough, you know? We can come back in here and just spam this. Might be good enough. It's doing 3 damage. Well, you know. Okay, it seems like his, you know, stuff is gone. God, you're so slow though. Basically over, but it's not fully over. Okay, we got a Blizzara. Not the best. Imagine Mother 3 getting localized. That'd be pretty cool. On Switch 2 for sure. Ah. Hey Tony, I am. Thank you. Been having a fun time. How are you? I can't imagine Nintendo doing a better job than the fan localization. It is really good. Yeah, that's what I played. Hello, high electrical temperature. Good to see you. Yeah, it stops the music, the dramaticism. That feeling when you realize Mateus is the fish thing. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Makes sense. Probably like Pisces, Aquarius. Okay. My reaction to all this. Okay. Let's, you know, just have a bit of fun with it. I don't really know, honestly. This is a bit of like a doozy for me, I must say. A bit of out of a loss here. Famfrit. Famfrit. I think Famfrit was pretty good. But it's like, are they going to be good for me? Because their power level significantly declines to when it comes to me. They're like, screw her. We're not going to be good. Who would be correct? I don't know. Me acting like I can just grab that? Why not? I don't see a problem. I think Shemhazai would make some points. Okay. See how this goes for me. I mean, hard to say, you know, if I'm surviving that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I need to buy ethers because I don't sell them anywhere. Wait, why do I have 2 MP bars? That's what it does for me? It's crazy. Okay, this is good. That must be the power of Shemhazai. Knowledge. Learning. It has to be. Which means that would actually be good on Fran. Even though I'm thinking in my head, like a lot of them, I feel like would just be better on Ash, just from what I've seen from the first 2 so far, because it's like, well, okay, if they're gonna expect like the person there to be able to like tank the damage for them potentially, that's not gonna be good for Fran. But if this gives you double MP bars, like, alright. Alright, dude. Cool with me? Does that mean I can use it twice? Oh, they do have ranks. Okay. Rank 2. I feel like beating my ass constantly. Why are these skeletons are bothering with doing lunges? They don't have leg muscles to work on. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. It does look cool. This looks sick. Now Shemzai, go ahead and do your thing. Okay, it did use all of my MP. Well, maybe once you learn one, okay, maybe it's not Shemzai, but once you learn one of these higher level espers, it doubles your MP because you would need 2 MP things to even summon them is the idea. So it's definitely my best interest to put them on, if that's the case. I think I blocked that, which is honestly great. Is he doing anything? I kind of am feeling like it's not doing anything. Not doing anything, buddy. Ooh, it's like abysmal damage. Yikes. Well, I mean, he's hanging in there. Good for him. Truly happy for him, honestly. Couldn't be happier. What did I just do? I thought I did this. I guess so. This is not going to tell me. Interesting. Okay. Oh, now. Oh, that was damage to Shep. Now they're he's not really doing much. Yeah, all I can do is dismiss. It's crazy. I already got so much MP back. Oh my god. Well, that's not good. Shemzai, any help? Just gonna leave. Demon. Looks like a long build-up, yeah. Definitely is. I think I'm gonna opt out of this one, but I guess we could see what else we're working with here. If I am already, that'll let me like see what some of these espers can do. I'm out. Yeah, Shemzai's like, no, that sucks. I like helped. Rough day for Fran? For Fran? Well, she wasn't there, but now she is. Hi, Dragoon. That could have gone better. Yeah, I mean, I just am testing out how, what these espers are like since I haven't learned them before I commit to it. Basically using this time to do that. Since I don't think the idea that I had is going to be manageable, so I'm not entirely sure what I want to do in this fight, honestly. That one's 50, so you think that means it's better. How much is this one? 90? It's got to be really good. Let's see what it does. Cat ear hood, that sounds so cute. If they even let me do it, I don't know. Oh, it gives you 3 MP bars. What the heck? That triples your MP. That's crazy. So I can't even summon them right now. But at least I know that. That's cool, because I didn't know that that was a thing, so. You keep thinking it's Saturday? I'm sorry. They hate me. Damn. Well, yeah, I'm over this run. Let's just let it die. I don't care to try to salvage this anyway, because I used a lot of items and stuff and did a lot of things that I don't want to like commit to anyway, but yeah, I don't know what to do. I feel like, I don't know. I can't remember if I tried it or not, but reflect might work on the skeleton spells, maybe? I might have tried that before, I might not have. I only tried it once, so I don't... And then I forgot about him. But I don't know if I did that. So maybe I'll try putting reflect on everybody. It's not like it matters for me, so... Since it's not like I can cast cure spells on myself. So maybe we'll do that. Just shuffle things around a bit, I suppose. I have the mirror mail. So that might be best on Ash, I guess. And then that's definitely good, but we have to consider, do we even have that anymore? I think we destroyed that. Yeah, never mind. We destroyed it. But yeah, I think that would be pretty good. And then, right, I'm gonna do that again. Get that right outside the door. Grab that shield. I think it was good. I felt good about it. Hi, Otaku Man. How are you? Good to see you. I feel good about it, but what do I know? Which means I would want to take what would I want to take? Zeus Mace, or maybe it's Ice Element. I feel like they're probably weak to Holy. That would just make sense, but I don't know if we have anything like that. Maybe. Let's go back to the Morning Star, I guess. Sure. Okay. All of her stuff looks good. Our magic resist is all pretty good. It'd be nice if we could cast Bubble and we didn't have to worry about all that. Back is killing you? I'm sorry. Think you pulled something? Ah, gosh, I hope not. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds painful. I hope that you feel better. Okay, I'll try it again, but if this other idea doesn't go well, we'll just go move on to the hunts and we'll come back to it. Because maybe I'll think of something good, or we'll happen to get like better modes or things or whatnot that'll help us along the way. But this is my other combination of ideas, I suppose. I don't have much faith in it, to be honest. Just because Reflect has maybe only been useful for me once in this game. It's one of those Final Fantasy games where Reflect is not really my friend. Which is a lot of them, honestly. For me. Ooh, nice, Vaughn. I think offensively it's nice, but defensively it doesn't. Most of the enemies that you'd actually be concerned about are just go right through it, so it's not great for that. And of course we can't use it offensively here since we can't use magic, so. Annul being cast. Oh my god, it looks sick. I really do like how holy looks. Yeah, it just feels like, well, that's nice, you know. I would have liked to enjoy, reflect, but I guess we just can't do that, can we? I like died pretty quickly, but it didn't seem like the holy hit him that hard, so I don't know. But whatever, we mind our own business. Stone of Condemner. Thanks, Lightbit. Appreciate the good luck. And thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Might have found a good price on the original Lollipop Chainsaw for Xbox 360. Oh, cool. Is that game expensive now? I don't really feel like paying more for the remaster. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been bad at staying up late at night lately. I keep getting super tired. Oh, yeah? Yeah. No, I mean, I get that. Doesn't happen to me often, you know? Probably unsurprisingly, but it does happen to me. Sometimes. I'm just gonna do a cure. I mean, what do I care if it bounces off of her? Okay. Cool, cool. And then let us do a reflect. God, it's green. I think? No, it's time. It's time. Haste. Well, maybe I should have thought about the order of operations here, but that's okay. Let's just get in there. I'm sure everything's gonna be different now. Remaster goes for 45 and I see the original for like 25, 30 something. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Not bad. Uh-huh. What if reflect made your characters reflect on themselves and just sit on the ground while the enemy just waits without attacking? That would be pretty funny. I would enjoy it. Yeah, I love a good deal. He's getting skipped. We quite simply... We don't care. Sorry, buddy. Thinking. Let's change his gambits here. And let's do lowest max HP. I'll try having her do that with him. Changing where Fran's placement is, which I don't really love. Duke, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you for the shout out, Mose. How was your stream? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fun time. What am I looking at here? Thank you, Duke. Hello everyone, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers, and we were playing Final Fantasy XII on the PS2 for the first time, and it's been very fun. I'm really enjoying it. We're doing a lot of fights. It's very, very cool. Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you. If anyone doesn't know Duke, definitely go follow him. Duke also plays a lot of retro games as well. Plays a lot of really cool games. Good game selection, good taste in games. We love that. And we also play EDF sometimes, which is a pretty cool game too. There's lots of bugs. Oh, you had a coupon. Oh, for the barbecue sauce. Okay. I was like, for the game? Help! Hey, King of Avon. Good to see you. I don't know Swedish. I don't know either. Oh, you played Diablo 1 in Swedish on PS1. How was that? Did it go well? EDF. EDF. It's like Yelp? Yelp? Is that how you say it? You know, I really have no idea. Swedish chef taught you Swedish? Really? It was effective? I did that with Klonoa. The remaster isn't too pricey, but the PS1 original... Yeah, the PS1 original is like, what, $300, $400 or something crazy? There's a lot of things that are different from the PC version, and the voice acting's incredible. Oh yeah, I could imagine. That's cool. That sounds like a fun time. I could imagine that being pretty wild if you don't understand what they're saying at all. Like, was it enough that you like recognized, like you're familiar enough with the game that you like kind of knew what they were talking about, or not enough mana? Yeah, I would have no idea. Hi, Bo Martinez. Welcome on in. I saw someone on YouTube install the Japanese version of Windows 7. It was a challenge to say the least. Interesting. Does Goofy say "Yelp" in the Swedish version of Kingdom Hearts? It's a good question. The only Swedish I know is from eating those red fish gummies, Swedish fish. I probably learned the most Swedish tonight since I played through Shadowgate in Swedish. Okay, so you've done this before. Shadowgate is a game that I really want to play. Not in Swedish, at least, you know, not initially. That game looks really cool. Hey, this guy's kind of being an asshole. Friend's getting her ass beat. What else is new? Can I like scoot him over? He doesn't even care about me. Oh, maybe he does. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Do you care? One move equals one like. We are leveling up. We are making history. I think those two are doing a good job together, so that's cool. Can't do anything about the slow situation. Are they doing a good job? Awkward babe. Well, that's... I block that? No. Nice try, though. Like, why is Fran tanking everything for you, Vaughn? What happened? Why are you letting that happen? He's casting it again? Dude, you literally just did that 2 seconds ago. That's crazy. Get a life. It should be illegal to do the same thing twice in a row. Honestly. Okay, she needs to, like, heal herself. She's so far away, I can't even tell her what to do. Are you serious? I mean, why is Vaughn letting her get her ass beat? Is a question. Oh my god. Oh, I think I'm done. Oh, she blocked. Oh my god, Ash, you're insanely clutch. I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. Bro. Jeez. This idea isn't really working, but like, it's not bad. I think there's this, you know, a good foundation here, I feel. I don't love it, but I don't think it's that bad. I think I see the vision. I see the vision. I think the Reflectica could be helpful, but I just feel like we need something more. So I don't know. We'll come back to this. I thought maybe we would be like, you know, cracked against him now. Maybe, who knows? But I don't know. You know, I use a lot of support and healing magic. So it's kind of hard to not do that. It's pretty like important for the operation that I've been running. So this is definitely a tricky challenge for me. But I do think that we will be able to do it. So I'm not worried about that at all. I'm just thinking, let's just come back, you know. I'll think of something. I think I have some good ideas here. It's just a matter of like everything coming together and like also, you know, getting good luck, all that. So all that fun stuff. Look at Vosh, look at Vosh. It seems like Vaughn can one-shot these guys pretty easily. This definitely seems like it. And yet, it just doesn't feel like they're being managed super well. But now that I'm, you know, on his end, that feels like what I'm seeing. We should plan to play more EDF sometime soon. We should, yeah. I wouldn't recommend playing Shadowgate in a language you don't know until you're more familiar. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good idea. PlayStation port of Diablo is pretty good from when I played. Oh, cool. He does need to touch some grass. Record of Lodos War on DC looks interesting. It's on my list of stuff to play when I get all my hardware back out here. Be back shortly. Gotta make some dinner. Sounds good. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your dinner. There's actually some HDMI adapters for the Dreamcast online. Produces really good signal. Yeah. Sorry, Balthier and Pinello, but we're gonna have to say goodbye. What if Pinello just went crazy and started like soloing this? She started just, I mean, she kind of though. You guys see these blocks? Do you see those blocks though? No. It was almost a little bit of a Pinello pop-off vibe. A little bit. She was definitely like trying to win that one. But I wasn't. Hello, Alex Holiday Night. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What, like her 8-hit combo or whatever from that one time? Yeah, I mean, Pinello is capable of miracles. Pinello apparently did not hear those blocks. She said no. Yeah, she's like, I want to live. Okay. We'll come back to this, you know. We'll go to the soothing environments of Reed-Arana, where surely everything will just be right, you know? We will have no problems. Everything will be perfect. There's 2 hunts here. There's the seer guy, and then there's the other thing that we just found out about. That one thing that's like terrorizing people or whatever. Ixion. Good old Ixion. Ixion. Where are you? I'm gonna look at the little details, you know. I think they might have given me something. Oh yeah, I think this one might be, we should probably do that one. That one might be like the most approachable. If we have trouble here, you know. Okay, no details. Just found here. All right. In the building, presumably, because that's how they made it sound. And then the seer is in the Pharos at Reed-Arana. Well, maybe this one's not. It says in Reed-Arana, not in the Pharos, but you know, maybe they don't get that specific. Okay. I have no idea. This is like a massive place, so it's kind of a crazy ask, really, but I'm gonna put my better shirt back on. I am back indeed. The GameCube, PS2, and Xbox have good HDMI adapters nowadays. Some are a little pricey, but well worth the asking price. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good options. Is that one of them? Like, I don't even... I think that's one of them. I think that might be the dinosaur they were talking about. Hold up. That's not even what I was here for, but I'm like... I mean, maybe that's a normal enemy, honestly, who knows, but just in case, let's see. Cause maybe there's a third one here. He did look special. He looked large and he looked special, like more special than a regular dinosaur, but who knows? You know, sometimes enemies have pizzazz. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. BRB, just give me a few minutes, get some water, go run 5-minute miles, maybe even shorter than that. I'll be right back and then we'll go investigate everything. I feel like he might be the one that the guy was telling me about, but they said they don't know where it is. I get the vibes. He looks rather large. Yes, it's him. Okay. Oh, he noticed me. Oopsies. Okay, that's quite the move there. Let's do a dispel. Nice. Let's do a blind if we can. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Nice block. Critical, for sure, for sure. Okay, we definitely... Let's put a protect on her. That's crazy. Does that much damage? That's crazy, dude.
I'm sorry.
He's strong as hell. Holy shit. They weren't kidding. Look at that face. The way he just whipped it around. He doesn't have another eye. I think he only has one eye. Okay, dude. He's weak to fire, apparently, because she's queuing up fire, so that's something good to know. Let's just run so we can... Well, if we even can. See if Pinello will get us out of this.
You cannot us.
Balthier did it. Thanks for lurking, Dusk Enterprises. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the crystal. Definitely, hard to gauge whether how doable it is. I think if we can get a blind, that would increase how doable it is, and slow would also increase that. But yeah, that's a little bit nuts. The amount of damage he's doing is a little bit crazy. Let's see. Let me just look at my things here. Defense, defense, defense. There's nothing better than that. Right, that's not even better. Okay. Okay. Just put that on and... That's fine. We don't have any like fire arrows or anything. That would be cool. But we don't have any to work with, so that's not happening. Let us instead just go out here and try to have like as many good casts as we can ready. See how that helps us. Hopefully it does. Okay. So let's do haste. Haste. Okay. And then let's do protect. Okay. And then let's do regen. See how much this helps. I honestly still feel like we're gonna get shredded up. Like, I really think that doing those status effects is what's going to be critical to determine how doable this is for us currently, just based on what I've seen. Because without that, I'm not sure how much these buffs are going to really be able to benefit us, but we'll see. I think that's just about all I could do for her. Let's see. Forgot to ask all the Swedes about placemats. Welcome back. You may be crazy. Well, nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's have her do the dispel right away. He's quick on that. And then let's have her immediately try to get a blind off, please. We need this. Oh, she blocked that, Ash. You're goated. Thank you. Just gonna spam. It missed, so there's a chance? You're saying there's a chance? Let's just switch between slow and blind. Unless one of them says immune, in which case... then I will stop. Miss. Okay. Blind. Nice block, Ash. Love you. You're so cool. God. No! Dude, I'm hasted. Come on right now. Come on. It's not gonna be good. I told you that it was not gonna be good. He's gonna shred everybody up. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. He can't get me. You know, there's a lot of dinosaur abuse in FF12. There really is. I do feel bad for them. It's a bit mean. I'm just gonna go, you know, get them revived real quick. Well, I don't know. Like, assuming those moves, he's not immune to them. Like, what we just got unlucky. I don't know what else to make of it. The only thing I wish is I wish they would give you more information about this stuff, because like it feels like you're just kind of shot in the dark about a lot of things, and it's like, well, maybe I am wasting my time, but I don't know, because everything suggests nothing's telling me that. Isle Raster's like, bubble? What's that? Yeah, he doesn't even care. He's just completely blasts through it. It's like, dude, you're doing 6,000, 7,000 HP. We don't normally have that. We don't even normally have that, sir. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't be here right now, but well, we thought it would be fun. What can we say? Okay, let's do... I mean, is the regen really even doing anything for me? Probably. It might save me by one little crumb of health, so... Every crumb counts. Every crumb counts. That was with Protect, too. That's crazy. What do they want me to have? Like, 14,000 HP or something? Probably just better defense. Which means I would have to be, like... I don't know. Like, what do we even have? I looked at the store. I did not see anything revolutionary in the defense department. There was better, like, magic resistance, but physical defense? No. He's kind of a problem because he's sort of in my way, too. To, like, do anything. To get to the people that I was here for. Nice block. Okay, again. Please, I deserve to get lucky. Okay, he's immune. So it missed, and then it turns out he's actually immune. So it's a waste of my time. God, Ash is doing so good blocking consistently, but it scares me. Okay, he was effectively slowed. Good. We're able to do that. He's weak to fire. I don't have fire. Okay, he's about to screw tail me, which is really not a good moment. That's a bit concerning. It's not good. She blocked it. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Ash. Hell yeah. I need to pay attention too to how much damage the fire is doing when I get a second here. 3,000 it looks like. It's pretty good. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Vaughn, hold that cast. Okay, I mean, we're doing some things. Let's try to do some techniques. Let's do expose. See if we can get that going. It missed. You know, I hate when things miss when they're actually immune to it or something, and then it's like, oh, I gotta keep trying, because, well, it works. Gotta keep trying, because maybe it'll work. Good job, Ash. Queen. Okay. Let's just try, just for the fun of it, let's do a shear instead. Okay, Ash, we're gonna immediately want to do a Cura here. Okay, it missed again, which is bad vibes. Let's just try that. Okay, it worked. Nice. I'm gonna have him do Cura, actually. No! He does confusion too? Ah, demon. Demon. It was actually going pretty well. Mostly because Ash is really good. Might be able to. Maybe we salvage this, but... Okay, that wasn't that bad. I guess maybe that's more like random damage, potentially. Okay, I really did not want to do that, but whatever. Country girls make do. Okay, let me... raise him. I don't know what to make of it. I'm thinking in my head. I mean, honestly, we really should have, I wonder which is... Let's just try this. God, he killed Ash again? Damn. How much does that do? Okay, that's definitely way more, actually. That would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good to blast him with. Yeah, I kind of foresaw that happening. Country girls make Mountain Dew? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know if these three are going to be able to walk over there. I have my doubts about their ability to do so. But only out of love and appreciation. Maybe they can. I think Bosch has got this. Oh, the block? Hell yeah. Yeah, he did it. Hey, Pansu. Hey, Gunducky. Good to see you. I would die for Fran. Fran is really cool. I enjoy her. Just gonna go touch that save spot real quick, you know, so we get everybody back. The weird thing is, the crazy thing is, it was kind of working. It was kind of working, even though this damage is absolutely insane. We did get some good information, which is a plus, and it was kind of working. Like, don't know how good it would be long term. Gonna have to turn off her gambits. Or just make her do like that. It's a lot of MP. But if we got her to learn one of these espers, we could at least use them for the MP. Now, who was I not that impressed by? Good question. Who's the one that I got her to learn initially? I don't think it was down here. I think it was one of the ones up here. I think it was... No, because it was Shemazai and then I did something else. No, I feel like I'm just misremembering or something. Well, no, it was Shemhazai. Yeah, no, it was Shemhazai. The other one we just didn't even get to see because she didn't have enough MP. That's right. Right. Okay. And then let's fill that up so she has more MP. Okay, nice. Now she has double. Fran is a ride or die chick. Yeah, she's really cool. Welcome on in, Taldo. Yeah, she is a bunny. You make me want to play this game again? It's so good. It's so much fun. I definitely have been having such a great time with it. The fights are just so cool. Just very enjoyable. Alright, so gotta reapply all of our stuff. I think all of that's pretty good. Maybe I'll do it on her too this time. The dinosaur's like freaking out, you know, he's scary. He's got a lot going on over there. Okay. And then let's do protect. And then let's have her cast decoy on herself. I can't remember. I don't think I do have anything that prevents confusion, but maybe. But still, like, it would be pretty hard to justify that over the bubble belt, especially in this scenario, so I think it is what it is on that one. Probably. Of course, he's running away from me now. Here we go. Okay, definitely want to do that dispel. She did not block the first attack this time. She luckily did block that. Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah, like so much of this is just like whether we're gonna block something too. Nice. Okay, the slow did go on. It went on pretty easily, I would say, so that's good. We know he's immune to blind. He could be susceptible to something else maybe, but those are usually the ones that'll work. I love the bubble belt. Yeah, the bubble belt is really nice. I definitely appreciate it. Very nice for tanking, especially against this crazy thing. Okay, I hate that she got a cure out. That makes me sick. Okay. Gonna tell him to shear. God. Okay, that was good. Nice. We blocked that. That's good. Okay. I think we got that successfully. Can we use Wither, please? It never works. Like, they're all immune to it. It's crazy. Uh-oh. He just got one shot? Oh my god. You know, can we stop? None of that, please. None of that right now. Getting hit with his tail multiple times. I want to just see if Wither, this feels like a perfect Wither scenario because he's a bit much. You know, how about a Wither? That seems like a good idea. He's doing too much. He's immune to it. Dude, everyone is immune to Wither. Why did they make this technique? You think I'm gonna use this against just some random enemy? You know, no, I'm just gonna kill them or do something else. Like, why? At least the other ones work, but like Wither, it's just like, what the hell? I'm withering away waiting to use it. And when she found it, she didn't know what the bubble status was. She was curious to find out what it did. Yeah, like most people would be, you know? Are you doing like every hunt in the game or just doing what you feel like? I'm just doing what I feel like, yeah. Which maybe is every hunt in the game. Because I kind of feel like that, you know? I have done a lot. I don't know how many there are, but I have picked up every single thing that's available to me now. And I do feel like we're at like an end game, but I'm not 100% sure because like I still don't have access to some stuff that I thought I would, but I guess it also doesn't really matter. So yeah, I'm trying to do everything just because I really enjoy the hunts. Yeah, they're just really fun, you know? I really like them. We already did shear. Can we do an expose? He needs to be exposed, I think. It just always misses. It's like, can we just not miss? Can you just tell me if it's not gonna work, please? I can't handle it. I truly cannot handle it. It missed again. How many times do I have to do it to get a result? Nice. Okay, I'll do it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'll give up for now. Nice. Oops. God, that wears off so quickly. Yeah, well, it didn't work, so. Oh, it missed, and they made me wait for his stupid move. Nice block. Okay, he's not dead. Yikes. I'm going to use an X potion. Okay, nice. Good blocking. God, this thing is tough. Oh, the slow wore off too. Dang. Nice, good block. Please work. Oh, I blocked it again. Hell yeah. Bro, what? Oh my god. How is he blasting me like that? That's crazy. I have 7,000 HP, sir. What is wrong with you? It was probably my favorite thing to do. Yeah, they're just really fun. I definitely am enjoying the fights. It's fun to look for them. You know, it's fun to figure out how to go about it. Okay, good blocking. Nice. Okay. Oh no, is it worn off again? Ugh. I feel like it wore off in like 2 seconds. They wouldn't even let me go for 3,000 years. Unjust, to be honest. Okay. So rise. I don't have the protect anymore. I noticed that wore off, so. Gonna need to recast that. Okay, he's still slowed. Let's have Vaughn do Akira. Dude, what the hell? That's crazy. How? Oh my god. This dino is cracked. He is, yeah. How did he even get up here? I don't know. Maybe he can fly. I'm not sure. He looks aquatic. He looks very aquatic. Good luck. Just immediately one shot.
Okay.
Try to get him up. Okay. Kinda making it work. Nice block. He needs to be slowed again. I hate that she did a cure. It's annoying. Whatever. Nice block. Let's go. Okay, nice. We got the slow again. Oh my god. Jeez. I'm just gonna do another Kira just in case. Hi Adam, how are you? I remember where you are and what you're fighting now. It's been a while. Yeah, we're in Rita. Dinosaur is supposed to be the strongest in the world or something. He's pretty strong. Oh my god. I really need to cast a decoy because it's going to be a nightmare. Oh. Let's give her an X potion. And I just feel like he's about to turn around in 2 seconds, but whatever. Yep. He is. Who's surprised? Not me. Okay, we were able to at least salvage that situation as quickly as we could, so it might be okay. The thing is, I really want to get a protect on her. And we just haven't had that opportunity. Because I think it would help a good amount. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this is fine. Good, thank you. Chillin', hope you're doing good. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm having a fun time. Really enjoying this game. Yeah, that means like everything else wore off for her as well. We could squeeze in regen, haste. I think a haste would be better. Dear God. Good block, Ash. Oh my god. Good block. Ugh, she's cured. I hate her. What's she doing? Okay. I should be hasted. I don't like that I don't get to see that, but let me... Bubble, protect, haste. Okay, yeah. Okay, she's got it all going. Good. Nice. Nice. Growing threat. That's not going to be good. I could tell you that. Okay, our decoy wore off. Please. I beg of thee. His level doubled. Okay, yep. Yeah, I thought it sounded familiar. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, but let's put that slow back on. Well, I guess they were, okay. Okay. Nice block. Well then. Jeez. Okay. Alright, so let's have him do Kira. Okay, good. Okay, Ash is doing really great here. She's really putting in work. She's doing miracles. He still needs to be slowed. Let's not forget. So if we can try to squeeze that in here. Nice. Nice. Okay, I need to decoy now. No, he's already looking. No! Get out of there. Oh, I hate you, you little shit. Dude, that's so crazy. I literally did it as soon as I could. How was I supposed to know it was gonna wear off? Like, you don't know that information. It's so stupid. Give me a timer or something to work with, please, if you want to be so ridiculous like that. Nice, she's popping off. Okay, okay. Okay, it's a bit overkill, but better to do that than not. Hi, Tails Vendoma. Good morning. How are you? I know, right? Like, that's crazy. This T-Rex looks better than most enemies in modern games. He's a pretty good looking T-Rex. I love that Decoy's little duck. It is really cute, yeah. Would be funny if it was a goose. Mallard on screen. We need that mallard on screen at all times. Oh my god. Let me go. Well, I guess I don't need to. It wore off immediately? Like this, it feels like it was 2 seconds ago. Guess I have no concept of time. I don't know. And he just gets one shot, dude. What? How? Of course, that's the time she doesn't block it. He's gonna beat my ass. Thank you, thank you. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, yes. Does he need to be slowed again? He does. Okay. Just the charge failed. Okay, no, let's do a slow first. The less we see of him, the better. It missed. Why? What did I do? Let me live. Little old me. Ugh. Why is decoy wearing off in like 1 second? What is this? Ugh, at least they lived. Let her live. Hello, I cast decoy. Pay attention. Rude. He's not even paying attention. Ugh, you're kidding me. Okay, whatever. I'll just raise him like normal. Did I get the slow off? No. Cool. Man, you know... Okay. Alright. Sure. Of course. Of course. That's the time I don't block. Okay, thank you for blocking that. Seriously, very much so appreciated. No joke. Okay. Well, now I have enough. Funny enough. Thanks for lurking, Adam. And otherwise I had a long night, probably gonna sleep soon for 1 to 2 hours before next shift. But on a positive note, my PS2 I want a mod will arrive today. Nice, well that's exciting. Very cool. Hi Frank, thank you. Appreciate it. It's been pretty fun. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, he's done even more than that. Like it's crazy. He's done like 6K. He's absolutely nuts. I'm scared. Shaking. Okay. Don't need her to do that. It missed again. Can I please have happiness? Please. Okay, at least it didn't hit Fran. That's what I did not want to happen. Ugh. No, here we go. It's definitely like wearing off faster. Maybe I'm insane, but... I missed again? Should we just not care anymore? Dude, this is so annoying. Okay, that's fine actually for her to do that. Okay, nice. See if we can get the slow. Nice block. Yay. Oh my god, what the hell? Dude. Stop. Oh my god. Bruh. After everything that I've done, come on. This guy's doing more damage per hit than anybody even has of HP. And we got this far and he's just gonna... This is what's gonna happen. Alright. I'm not surprised, really. Okay. I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. Good luck. Hello, my goat. No one understands the assignment like her. She's just truly on another level. Pinello, you're so goated. She's the best. Literally blast his ass, guys. What is she getting? What did he even do to her? I don't even know. That's the thing, is like, I don't even know. I don't even know what happened to her. And that's concerning. That I don't know that. Did I tell her to do that? I don't know. I guess not, because I don't see anything for her to do. Maybe it just wouldn't have come up yet. Wasn't sure if I told her to do that or her to do that. No, I guess I told her to do that. My next thing would be casting Decor. I was like, do I even have that luxury? It's okay, Pinello. You totally killed it. You Pinello popped off like crazy. And we have so much respect for that, honestly. Queen. Without a doubt. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. You're doing really well against Pilraster. Thank you. This one hits like a runaway cement mixer. Yeah, he's like really strong. It's probably as hard as fighting an actual T-Rex IRL. You Pinello popped off. Yes, she honestly, that was really great. Nobody can take that away from her. Her doing those pivotal blocks like that, like she has 2,611 HP. She has the lowest HP here. She would have gotten shredded up. Why can't I remove her? Am I nuts? Oh, because I'm gonna equip. Yeah, I am nuts. Okay, cool. Get back in here, old buddy, old pal. I mean... Let's see here. Could... Evade on that even isn't that great. Honestly, because like I would assume that would be the blocking power. Oh, she's got the really good one. I guess let's take that from her real quick. Don't mind if I do. I knew I gave her some good stuff. Out of the kindness of my heart. Just think it could help us out a bit here, maybe. Decoy just missed. Cool, yeah, that's... You know what I needed right now? That's what I needed. Thank you. Oh, even better. Even better. Here we go again, except now I don't have Pinello to pop off. Thanks, assholes. Thinking. What shield does he have on? Crystal shield. Could have better, definitely. Could have better. Let's remove that from one. I think he can equip it. Let's see. I feel like I just got everything for him. Yeah, he can do that. I just need him to be able to revive us now. Please. I'm begging. Please. Bosch? Oh, interesting. Main character of the game, huh? And Pinello is useless and we don't know why she's here? Interesting, because I could have sworn that Pinello just popped off and this man just died instantly. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, thanks for nothing. Balthier, can we place all of our faith and hope and dreams in you? With no shield? Okay, well, sorry. I just thought the more the merrier. Both here? Can we place all of our hopes and dreams in you? No. Only Pinello could do it, mind you. She's just the best. Pinello popping off. In other news, it's a day ending in Y. Exactly, right? Bosch does not live. Tripped over his own main character energy. Yeah, you know, it's just too strong. It's this fast even when slowed. Yeah, it's crazy. Because he's going into like rage. They do this a lot in this game where it's like the hunt marks and some of the bosses don't do anything until like the end. I mean, he was definitely doing stuff, you know. That was, I personally think that that was kind of crazy that we were even able to get that far, considering every single hit that he did was, except for some, like the screw attack, that seemed to be like more random damage, but like everything else was like more than we even have HP, and basically like almost all of our bubble. So that was kind of crazy. And a lot of it was Ash being the GOAT in blocking like so well. So, you know. Maybe we should try the airship one like first or something. I think we could do this, but I think it definitely does depend on luck. I don't know what else to make of it. I did have other ideas, but I didn't get to do them because he kept screwing me over. Yeah, I really am not a fan of the lure missing. I personally just think that they should have had a move that like would let you, you know, sort of similar to tank stance or something. Just something different for the aggro, because I think unless you want to have all your characters have these defensive builds where they also have like high evasion, you know, if you want to do it like how I'm doing it, where you want one character to be the tank in a lot of the battles, it's a lot more difficult to do it that way because of that being your only option. I mean, it's definitely nice to have it compared to not, but like, it just feels like a lot of times that I die, it's because of that. Although that time, it's hard to say. It was more like that was just something on top of everything else that was already happening. But it is the reason that, like, I guess we ended up in that situation initially. But the other two still got completely shredded up by that one move. Oh yeah, the crushing fangs. Damage, not instant KO. Yeah, it's just like not even, it's just not even close. If they wanted you to have to draw aggro buff, it shouldn't miss, in my opinion. Why would a self-inflicted status miss? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. It doesn't seem intentional. Maybe it is, but it doesn't make sense to me. So yeah, that's one thing I don't like. I don't know. I guess like, let's just go to the air thing, because I'll come back here obviously, but you know, we're sort of just checking everything out, and he's kind of blocking my way. I probably could run through there, but I don't know, I kind of want to beat him, you know, but I don't want you guys to cry, so, you know, I'll mix it up. I think, I'm trying to think of where an airport is, even though I know that I know where the airports are. Just go to, there's one in Albina, I think, actually. I might be making that up. I think it's real. I'll just go. But yeah, I don't know. I wish it was more like a provoke type move for the aggro. Which, like, essentially it does work that way, but I wish you had a timer, too. Because it feels really unfair. Because you see how quickly it wears off, and then, like, I'm acting as fast as I can The only other thing I could do is like preemptively try to be like, oh, well, I guess I'll just cast this every 30 seconds or something. Which I don't even know if it works like that either, because there's no way to know that, I guess, besides just doing it and being like, yeah, I guess it was on longer that time. So that's, you know, doesn't really help you because it clearly just like overrides their gambits, and then the second that the decoy wears off, it goes back to like their normal gambits instantly. And I mean, you definitely see that because they like immediately snap around. Which then they don't like listen immediately, so usually ends up in one or maybe even two people getting one shot. I think casting a buff when it's already active should just reset the duration. I agree, yeah. So you could like at least refresh it. I want to assume there's a 50 physical shield equivalent mirror to that 50 magic shield, but that's a long shot perhaps. Well, they're not selling it. So even if there is, that's nothing to do with me. There are more shields. Like, I don't have all the shields or anything, but I can only get what's been in the chests that I've gone by or what's in the stores, you know. Or what the enemies happen to drop for me. But I haven't gotten that. Okay, so I don't know if I have to be on a particular flight. My thing is I haven't been like on the airship. Like if that's like an area to look at. I haven't seen that. But I think this one would maybe be the easiest one. I don't really have a reason because it's still rank 7, so I'm just saying that really. He's lower down on the, you know, the numbers. Death gaze from the airship's deck. They weren't even here, were they? No. Okay, so you can't be on it. Okay. I think this means that I'll be on it, maybe. Okay. This is my first time seeing this. I think. Oh, is it gonna put me right into it? I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a tough one. I don't doubt that we can do it though, but there's definitely a lot of luck that plays into it. And yeah, we'll have to see. I don't want anyone to cry. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you aboard on behalf of the East Evilise Company. Your captain for our voyage is Mr. Ranton, with Mr. Nickel, his first officer. I am Chief Steward Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey. And please, let me know if I may be of any service.
Kupo! Oh, miss! I've shopped, taken in the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kupo.
Oh, it's him. Okay. Okay.
I've shopped, taken in the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kupo. I'm not having any luck finding one, though. Where are they? You mean to rest until we arrive? The cabins are right this way, through the Sky Saloon. Give your name to the Chief Steward, and she'll have a room prepared for you. Ah, we never looked in there, Kupo. We thought they might be up on the deck. Thanks for the help.
They're trying to, like, low-key tell me that, I think.
Please feel free to use one of our cabins should you wish to retire until our arrival. Give your name to the Chief Steward and she'll have a room prepared for you. You'll find her this way in the Sky Saloon.
Sky Saloon. Do I have a map of this? No, I guess not. Okay. I don't want to go to the Sky Saloon.
My brother's off keeping the peace in Dalmasca. He said they've got him busier than ever lately. We may not even be able to see him today.
Where's Death Gaze?
This Dalmascan clothing is quite comfortable, really, and the color's so unique. I do hope Dalmasca retains its local flavor.
Thank you. On the deck. Paranoid man. Lady Luck be kind. Yeah, you wish, you know.
I am a researcher of sorts. Yes, I search the skies for them. The capital is famous for this too, yes. I thought I had finally seen one, but no, it was only a small Imperial airship. They swarm the skies of late.
Who's them? Aliens?
That little girl just over there has been staring up at the sky for some time. I've not seen her parents. Not safe with the world as it is.
Wow, he's so thoughtful. For your own and others' safety, please remain behind railing at all times. Should I break the rules? Interesting, we can go up here. Authorized personnel only. How do I get through? Authorize me.
Look how high we are. I can see forever. But what if I fell? Hey, no pushing.
You think I'm pushing you? It will, because I'm Bosch von Rosenberg of Dalmasca. You are? Are you planning on taking on the super bus for this game, Hannah? This is a blind playthrough, so I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I haven't like looked anything up about the game. I don't like know what you're talking about.
Foul words on the wind of late. Wasn't all that long ago the world seemed a brighter place. Well, standing here going on about it won't solve anything, will it?
No. I feel like it probably has something to do with this. We need to figure out how to like break in somehow. Like somehow if we can get up there, that's where we could like fight him maybe. Or maybe it just is like only on a certain route, potentially. I think they were in like Bujerba or something like that. Yeah, I don't want to know anything. If I wanted to know stuff, I would look it up, you know? But I don't. I just want to like enjoy the game, you know, and like just kind of take it in on my own. I don't want to know about anything.
Business booms in Arcades. I'll get that airship yet. Ah, how the drought of success washes away bitter memories of the past. But this is not always a good thing. Life in the Empire is troubled of late. I find myself missing my time in Dalmasca.
I was enjoying a spot of juice over in the saloon, and the barman was telling me all sorts of things about the last war. Do you think another war will be starting soon? To hear him talk about it, it just might.
Yeah, it's not looking good. To remember my voyage by, can I have like a security card? Siphon. Ah, cool. So they have, okay, they have stuff in here. That's cool. I wonder how much it gives though.
Rabanastre was even more lovely than I'd hoped. My parents really seem to enjoy it too. We're already planning our next trip together. Hopefully the city won't have changed too much by the time we come back. These days, you never know what might happen.
Yeah, well. Okay. Maybe if I go through here, I'll get some answers, potentially. Yeah, well, there's a difference between, like, vague and, like, I don't even know that there's, you know, and, like, I don't know anything, you know what I mean? It's okay, but, like, you know, I wouldn't know that. And I don't want to.
I'll finish my drink alone, thank you.
Listen, lady, I'm just trying to get some security information. Okay, that's her. I don't want to talk to her.
Interest you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt?
Yes.
One Rabanasta, coming right up. Last time I was in Rabanasta, let's see. Right after Princess Ash was born, must have been. Different times those were. Happier times. But Rabanasta's people are hardy, strong. They'll win back their freedom, you watch. And it won't be long now, I reckon.
Thank you, King. I always wish the FF12 airships were real. They are really cool. Yeah, it's pretty nice inside.
Wrapped up a long job what kept me from Rabanasta for many a year. Now I'm finally heading home. A friend of mine there says it's not a good time to be in Rabanasta. Bah! I say there's no place like home.
This door leads to our guest cabins. If you'd like to retire until we reach port, you should find the cabins quite comfortable. Should you wish to use a cabin, speak with the chief steward at the counter to my left. She'll be only too happy to assist you. Too happy? So it's a problem. It could depend on where I take the flight from, I guess. What? Oh, I thought she was saying that to me. I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. We don't need to, like, argue about it. It just feels kind of strange. It feels like you're trying to, like, blame me for, like, not wanting to know anything when, like, I think it's pretty clear. So, you know, maybe just take a step back. It just feels weird to, like, be defensive over it. You're too happy to be here? Seeing you play this has moved FF12 up for me again. Really? I always go back and forth between that and 10 for my favorite. They're really good, both of them. I really like 10 as well. It's definitely up there for me. But yeah, no, it's such a good game. It's been so fun.
What is it you want? We're in the middle of a personal and rather important conversation. Get lost, why don't you?
Rand, he's a passenger. Mind your tongue.
So, like, her boyfriend?
I apologize for my companion's behavior. We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make port.
Who's this guy? Ooh, we're getting a moment?
No one, truly. Just a gentleman. And I use the term loosely. Who does not know when enough is enough.
Enough is enough. Ha! Will you listen to her? And I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times you must forget these people back in old Arcades.
Forget my own mother? The mother who raised my sisters single-handedly after my father died in the war? I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you?
You seem to share your sister's dislike of the noble House Lurshel. But what grudge could you possibly harbor against us?
You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met, and I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I'd better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I've a proper passenger to attend to.
Yes, your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might I interest you in a game of sorts?
Yes. Where's Death Gaze? He's outside. Go fight him. That's our fun little game. Please. I've been playing FF12 by watching you. Just got to the Pirate Town. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I hope you're having fun with it. It's really good. I definitely am enjoying it a lot. Hey, PandaCon. Hi, pet projects. I've been pretty good. Yeah, had a fun weekend. Enjoyed my vacation. It was fun. How are you? Yeah, he definitely has a Prince Charming vibe for sure. Not in a good way. Gonna have to show you the door. Yeah. Calm down, Rand. You aren't the only rich lord in the kingdom. Yeah, like, all right, dude. She's not interested. He wants to race me slowly. That'd be funny if he says that. What manner of game?
Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you work, yes?
What of it?
This year, I propose you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement.
Bro, this is, like, actually crazy. Like, genuinely, I'm just like trying to like get a room here, you know? And like this guy's like dragging me in. Like I haven't even done anything. Like, what do you mean I suddenly have to play your game? Like I'm just trying to get a service. Like, why would I do this, you know? Roommate drama, yeah. This Rand gives up Reddit/Twitter vibes. Yeah, it's like, what is this, dude? No kidding. So you think you're a messenger? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I have nothing to do with her, you know? I'm just a customer. I'm doing this tomorrow at the hotel? Oh no. This is so crazy.
If he can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters.
Absurd. You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours?
She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better to forget the whole business. And me? I'll begin making the necessary preparations for our wedding.
Okay. I'm sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir. If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them a letter for me? They're chief stewards like myself. Girly, can we just, like, report him or something?
I can't remember the last time I had more fun.
You're not even doing anything.
Already, visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house Lurshel fill my mind.
Okay. So, about that death gaze. I feel like he might be on another boat then. Don't worry about me, sir. My sisters and I are up to the challenge presented by the notorious brothers of House Lurshel. Well, he's distracted me from my duties long enough, I should say. Where were we? Ah, yes. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? Let's see, Vaughn, was it? You'll be staying in cabin B11. I hope you've enjoyed your journey. What is this? I mean, I was until, you know, you did all that. Your mark's on another airship? I think it might be. We need a Rand duel side quest. That'd be funny. He is definitely a freak. It's my first time on the airship, so I don't even know if this is like, if we're getting attacked. I think this is normal, because this is like the same way it looked when we took off, except in reverse. It's so much easier for him to fall off the airship. Yeah, that's a better idea, right? Okay, so I'm in Rabanastre now, I think. I think the flight was maybe between... Oh, where the heck are the counters? Over here? Bujerba and Arcades, I want to say. I get the vibes. Oh, I think it's him. They're from Arcades, I think. He didn't see it the last time, which would have been landing in Rabanastre. So you got to figure out which one it was on. I guess I don't have any reason to think that Bujerba's involved. I guess the most logical thing to do would be to go to Arcades first. Since I know that they're from Arcades. Okay. Let's do, yeah, leisure craft. I had to think about it. Forgot about the landing cutscenes. God, this game is so cool. The world feels lived in. Yeah, it's really neat. It's pretty cool. There's really just like so much you can do, you know? You sunk my battleship. Okay. I wonder if this one's gonna look like any different. That'll be interesting.
My father's a touch acrophobic. I've tried to get him to go up on deck, but I'm not having much luck. But I wouldn't have him any other way. If he hadn't retired from the army because of his fear of heights, he'd be out on the front lines now. An adventurer, are you? That would explain the smell.
Will we smell bad or good?
What business would a provincial such as yourself have in the capital anyway?
You don't know me, kid. Do they all have different spells? What if they do? I guess they sell different things at each of the ships. That's kind of interesting. Okay, at least it seems like it, because the last one had a spell.
Would you mind leaving us alone? I'll be joining the army in a matter of days. I want to make the most of our time together.
No.
Have you seen a snotty-nosed brat round here? A bad seed is what he is. It's his kind would make the world the sorry chamber pot it is.
Listen, I don't know who you're talking about. That kid? Whatever. What do you want me to do about it? Excuse you, right? Keep hearing Arcadia like from The Longest Journey. Well, you know, there are many Arcadias. Like Arcades, Arcadia, Arcadian. It's a bygone era in my opinion. I feel nowadays game advertise endless content, but inside they're really hollow. This game to me has more content than some modern open world games. Yeah, I understand that. It definitely is yeah, like there's a lot of depth to it, which is really cool. Zoe Gale, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. How was Star Wars Outlaws? I hope you're having a good time. Thank you so much. A storm is a coming, run for the raid shelter. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hello everyone, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games, mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers for the first time. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII and I'm really enjoying it. Oh, you can see his hair blowing in the wind. That's cool. It's been really fun. We're going on the airships, which I actually haven't done, and we're looking for a hunt mark right now. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time. I talk a lot. Sorry, I talk a lot. I feel like I'm filling up the chat too much. No, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. We love talking. But yeah, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Man of renown.
The stench of war hangs on the air. How am I to write a heart-pounding tale of high adventure in such conditions?
Can't find that Sikh anywhere. I'll bet the fool got on the wrong airship. Bah! Could have sworn he asked for a ticket to the capital.
Okay, can I sneak now? I need to sneak. Very important for me to sneak. Very good. I'm playing the DLC that came out recently. Nice. Before the DLC, I played Majora's Mask for the first time. That was so fun too. Nice. Yeah, I love Majora's Mask. Very cool. I'm glad to hear it. Sounds like a good time. 12 was one of my fave FF. It's so good. I can definitely see why. I've been having so much fun with it. That's awesome. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Majora's Mask is awesome. Definitely one of my favorite Zeldas. Is it the stench of war or the stench of adventure? That's true. Like, how many smells do we have going on here?
I heard that Bujerba has a city watch and some kind of resistance soldiers too. Not sure what they're supposed to do. I don't think either of them would stand a chance against an Imperial soldier, though.
Cool. Glad that you feel that way.
Have you ever seen an Imperial warship? They're amazing! When I'm older, I'm going to have my father send me to be a military pilot.
Good luck with that.
How can an impoverished adventurer such as yourself afford passage to the capital? Mercenary work pay well, does it?
Listen, man, mind your own goddamn business. That's all you need to know. Let me in.
See that boy walking just over there? The very image of my own son. He lives with his mother now, you see. His new father is a soldier, so in times like these he is seldom home. I hope his long absences don't traumatize the poor boy further.
So you're just like watching him from afar? Can you get me in there, buddy? Oh, buddy, old pal. The airship music makes me sleepy. It is very nice, very chill. Worried about how bad it smells outside? Yeah, that'll be a fun little story. Okay, we go this way. Hi, Time Lord Thomas. How are you? Good to see ya. What are you, my accountant? So far, none of these people have any help with the death gaze situation.
You might say the capital changed my life. That's where I met the head of the East Evil East Company's daughter and landed this job. The company head may be an Arcadian, but he sets social standing aside when it comes to business. He wants all their passengers treated equal. It's good to know there are people like him who don't let the might of Arcadia go to their heads. Is all right by me? Heh.
Thank you. It's a new mo. It's cutie. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Zoe. Have a good one. Oh, thanks, Time Lord Thomas. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing good.
Why travel by airship when we have gate crystals? Perhaps because they make convenient weapons of war. Have gate crystals ever been used to wage war?
You have clearly never seen one of the fake ones.
I hope to find some literature on the subject in Arcades.
Good luck. Oh my god, it's one of the... They're all just harassing everyone. Okay. It's real.
The military receives new ship after new ship, while ours gathers dust awaiting repairs. I've had my fill of these commoners.
How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make port. Would you like me to show you to a cabin? From Anne? My sister Anne? Well, I'm Liddy. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, you said you had a letter for me? Flowers this year, eh? I suppose that would make Mother happy. But what manner of glamour has you out delivering letters for my sister? Well, no matter. Here's the letter back. You've still some sisters to go. Good luck.
Don't y'all ever go home? Like... I feel like you could have a discussion. The new Mo are my favorite rays. I know, same. They're so cool. They're so cute, too. They're like lore hunters and archivists as well as great mage scholars. Yeah, they're really cute. I love like how they looked in Tactics Advance and like their little portraits and the outfits and everything. So cute. The crew's home is on the ship, probably, sometimes. I feel like they need to get off the ship at some point. How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available if you'd like to rest until we make port. Oh, I guess, okay, we can't even talk to this dude because I'm pretty sure I tried to talk to him. B34. Yeah, they're so cute. I love them. I was hoping we'd get to see like a new Mo town or whatever, but I haven't seen that yet. Maybe we will. I want to see like some kind of new Mo civilization. Because they're just so cute. I guess it being an Arcades fight is too obvious maybe, but... Isn't that him though? Maybe not. I don't know if I should be reading into certain things or not, is the only issue. To read into it or to not to read into it. I'm gonna save though. Don't know if I should read into it or not. Let's see. Balfenheim, Nalbina. Like, obviously we already did a flight that connected with Nalbina, but if there's 6 flights, gosh, then they might... You would think that I could... Okay, if there's 6 flights, there's like... Well, okay. There's Bujerba, there's Balfenheim. They don't all go to each other though, so I'd have to like know that. Bujerba, Balfenheim, Nalbina, Rabanastre, Arcades. I think that's all the airports, but if there was a 6, then I guess that could just be that. I think that's all of them though. Balfenheim seems like an interesting choice, but maybe what they're getting at is that it is an Arcades one and it wouldn't be the one to Rabanastre. So you'd have to think that it would be the one to Nalbina or Balfenheim would be the guess. So it's one of these maybe, if my way of thinking is correct. Let's see. Leisure craft. Bujerba, Velveeta, Arcades. Also don't like the taste of Velveeta. Me neither. Not enjoyable. Arcades. All I know is the Arcades theme makes me want to pay additional taxes. It is very nice, yeah. I like it as well. Mr. Nadiz. I don't think that matters. Why is she's always on everything? And then it says that's the chief steward. It's like, who are you people?
Tensions are running high of late. If war breaks out, you can be sure these airships won't be running. I'll take a fight in a horde of monsters over war any day, you can be sure of that.
Good to know. Baby, so cute.
We travel the world seeking adventure. That's our leader standing over by the window. Grim, strong, just like an adventurer should be, Kupo. Before we leave for our next adventure, we're going to raise some money working in Albina. The reconstruction pay is good, I hear, Kupo.
Alright. Which one of you is the leader? Him? I guess so.
The world teems with trouble. For all we know, even now war rages in some distant land.
Maybe. Okay, let's see what they have here. There's Siphon again. Interesting. So maybe... No. It's definitely not the same boat, because it's not the same people. Obviously, I'm going to Nalbina, but it's Arcades to Nalbina, so it's different, I think. I'd totally play as an Evilise Moogle if it was a choice. The Moogles are so cute, yeah. I would love to.
Was in Bujerba the other day. A lot more tense than I recall it being. Must be because of that Marquis Ondor and his resistance.
Yeah, I blame him too. Alright, let's see if they let me jump off here. It's interesting because it's not like an outdoor area, so we don't have like our whole crew or anything.
I'd swear I bought a ticket to the capital, but here I am headed for Nalbina. How am I ever going to find me friend, hey?
I don't know. Let me jump.
Leave me be. I'm in no mood for talk. Ugh. I've a touch of air sickness. Please, boy, just leave me be. Ugh.
That means harass him again. Because maybe he's gonna be like, ugh, and he coughs up death gaze.
I'm sure it's these rumors of war brewing behind it. The soldiers buying up so many supplies, I mean. On the one hand, it's good for business, but even so, I have mixed feelings.
Okay, are you truly a merchant if you're not trying to sell me something? Because I'm wondering. Ruffle his feathers, yeah. Bohemian.
You've heard of Theodora the Highborn, I presume, the epic tale of romance and intrigue set against the backdrop of Nalbina Fortress. The very battles have a romantic quality to them. Do you suppose real battles are like that? No. No, I don't suppose they are.
Yeah, they're not like that at all.
I ran away from my job in Albina, but I've had some time to think things over and I've decided to go back. Can't say as I know why, but I heard they've raised the wages for people working on rebuilding the fortress.
Well, that's nice.
Had a dream once that I was thrown into the dungeons at Nobina. Since then I've mended my ways and walked the true path. I even thought of helping with the fortress reconstruction. Heard they need more hands if they're to finish. If war breaks out with Rosaria, that fortress could mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, good luck.
I went in Albina to be a keeper of books, not a laborer at the fortress. But they had papers affixed with my seal. They fooled me. I don't care what they're willing to pay, I'll have no part in such work. What was I to do but run and hide?
It's totally understandable, King. No worries from me. Hi, Foobs. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Interesting lore. Nalbina was the fortress destroyed in the opening cutscene, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know Nabudis is the place that got, like, attacked, I thought. But yeah. Yeah, we already talked to him. Let's go over here. Yeah. Let's talk to her. How many brothers does this guy have?
How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make port.
I have a letter from Anne.
You know my sister Anne? Well, I'm Twara. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, where's that letter? A present for Mother? A lovely idea, gathering flowers for her name day, don't you think? But why deliver this letter for her? She must have had some new magic up her sleeve. She's always had a penchant for such. Here now, take the letter back. My sister Carol should be next. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so we've given it to 2 sisters. We've seen a total of 3. There's 6 in total, or? Oh yeah, she didn't even give me the cabin. Girly. Yes, cabin. Hi, Pixel Quest. How are you? Are you Magic Crad's Final Fantasy? Do I have the Magic Final Fantasy cards? No, I've never played Magic in my life. Don't have any cards. They look cool though. I've seen the art. I guess they've been sharing it. Looks neat. You're so eepy. I'm doing well. I'm having fun. Enjoying FF12. Trying to figure out which airship Death Gaze is going to be on. It's quite the challenge. But I think hopefully I can piece it together. Flights to Balfenheim. Yeah, if we do Balfenheim to Arcades, that could be a good one. Leisure craft. Hey, Freemy, how are you? A pilot's flying much faster. You must crash that shit on landing. That would be a really unfortunate end to the characters. You want your Switch too? Yeah, definitely exciting. I'm excited about that. It's soon. Don't have to wait much longer. You should get on the 15th. You don't have to wait. Oh, you do? Well, sorry. I guess you do, but you know, in the grand scheme of things. What's 13 days? Fantasy settings will do anything but say the word birthday. You know, they gotta spice it up a little bit. That's definitely true. They do love to do that. Okay. Got the deets on that. Let's check around here.
Here I am, off to see if there's truth to these rumors of Redis's death, and it's taken forever and a day to get there. If this were my ship, I'd have been there and back again by now.
I'm sure you would have, King. Thank you for hydration time, Vodka Avenger. Appreciate it. On the scheme grand of things, the hype's killing me. Well, I hope that, you know, I hope you'll enjoy it when you get it. Also in the grand scheme of cosmological entropy. You need to find a new game to play? Any that you're, like, considering? What game are you excited to play on Switch 2? Mario Kart, I mean, mostly that. And if they drop a new 3D Mario, like, that's what I was hoping would be a launch title, but it's fine, you know. I definitely want to play that. And then I'm excited for Deltarune new chapters as well. I'm waiting on Metroid Prime 4 and Dragon Quest 12. Nice, nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. Link's Awakening. Let's see if they have anything good. Oh, okay. Define good. I mean, yeah, those are items.
Every now and then we get a rough customer in the lot bound for Balfenheim. Have to stay on my toes.
What about any monsters?
This poor lad here, he lost his parents in the war. Here there are lots of kids like that in Rabanesta. Gonna raise him in Balfenheim, good and proper.
Oh, what a sweetie.
Balfenheim sure did change while I was away. Without Redis to run things, work has fallen off. It's all been downhill.
Do they have more, or did I, like, get turned around? No, they have those. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's just the items that change then. The Donkey Kong game looks pretty good. It does look cool, yeah. Definitely interested in that as well. Oh my god, they have a chocobo on board? What is happening? It eyes you warily. Why is this chocobo here?
This black chocobo was just standing here when I came up on deck. Aren't blackbirds supposed to bring bad luck? I don't like this.
Okay. You're just a big baby.
I've decided to take up the study of airship design, Kupo. Someday I hope to draw up plans for a ship. That's why I'm here, in fact. There's much to learn by observing, Kupo. I saw some of the warships stationed near Balfenheim. How different from these leisure craft.
He's learning.
That man and Bong are acting rather strangely, don't you think? Pacing the deck like that. Don't they have anything better to do?
No, they're just like having a good time. What are they doing? They're seeing who can like make it back first. Or who's gonna turn around first. Maybe they're just fighting. Interesting. Chocobo's dinner? Why? For just existing? 50 shield maybe, assuming it exists. I'm holding out hope. Wait, what do you mean? Like that? Oh, that they sell it at the bar there. That would be funny. That would be so random. Looking at the Moogle hanging off the counter. I know, it's so cute. I did finish Expedition 33 recently, but lately I've just been playing Enshrouded. Oh, cool. Yeah, I heard Expedition 33 is very, very fun. He's a machinist that's a broken class. Uh-oh. Most likely I'll play something retro, maybe finish Dark Cloud 2 or start Dragon Quest VIII. Nice, nice. Yeah, I heard really good things about both of those games. Yeah, that Moogle's cool.
The Machinist Guild in Balfenheim sent for me to craft glossaire rings for them. Machinists are in high demand these days.
Yeah, I can tell.
Nothing but dark news since the Grand Kiltius passed away.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in.
I'm taking sea passage from Belfenheim to Bear Almasis to pray everything turns out alright.
Good luck with that, buddy. Any death gaze? There doesn't seem to be any prompt to like be able to go up on here unless you just need to wait outside or something like in the right spot and then he would just appear, which I guess could be a possibility. Never had fried chocobo? No. You know, I don't eat animals. So it doesn't occur to me. Any death gaze in chat? Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. Where is he? Yeah, I guess we talked to everybody. Let's just go to the lady and give her the letter, I guess, and then let's go to the next one. I have a letter from Anne.
A letter from Anne? You know my sister? Well, I'm Carol. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
How did she know that I was going to talk to Carol next? That's what I was like wondering about. Unless that was the only one left and somehow there's less than I thought, but I thought they said 6.
So, this letter?
How did she know? How did she know what I was going to do?
So, it's to be flowers this year. Mother will delight in that. She's always liked flowers. But what brings you here, errand boy? She weave her magics on you? Here's the letter back. You've still got our 3 youngest sisters to go.
Okay, yeah, so there's still 3 more. Hackasag, thank you for gifting a sub to Death Gaze. Surely that'll work, you know? Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, where is this guy, you know? Happy Pride to Death Gaze. Chocobo are friends, not food. Yeah, they're so cute, you know? She's watching your stream. Aaron boy. Well, the stewardess told no lies. I mean, yeah, that's basically what we're doing right now, which is like crazy. Okay, sane. Like, how does she know that that's the next sister? How does she know what I'm gonna do before I even freaking do it? I haven't even done anything yet. Okay, we love staying in the B rooms, I guess. Deathgaze sure likes to run off, though. Yeah, I'm starting to side with the parents on this one. The kid was making it up, you know. He's playing too much video games. Forgot to mention I got lucky and managed to find and snag a copy of 100 Line Defense, the new game from Danganronpa and Zero creators. Ooh, very nice. Did you have a chance to play it yet? I have not, but a lot of people have told me, friends have recommended it and said that it's really good, so. For a second, from behind, that guy looks like one of the just face options in Final Fantasy XI of like the bald guy with the tattoos. If you know, you know. From behind. From in front, you know, he's probably looks different. Probably. They're doing a little welcoming party. You know the face I'm talking about? Yeah, like, they look like him. It's really funny. I don't know. I just find it really funny that how they just like reuse like basically the same dude. And it's like, wait a second. You look just like the dude that, you know, is at the other place and that I did the other thing with. Death gaze sounds like a music genre, like death metal meets shoegaze. It really does, yeah. Kind of sounds cool. I saw a lot of old VODs, but I did notice the earlier FF12 streams aren't there. Would you eventually be uploading them? Oh, that's just because of how Twitch works. Like, it saves my VODs from the past 2 months. So anything older than 2 months is gone. So that's why it's not up there, because it can't. Yeah, I do want to have like a VOD channel on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel, but I'm mostly trying to do edited content on there. But I'm working on getting set up to like do just VODs only on another channel. So that is the plan. That is the plan. Hey Casey, good to see ya. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Death metal shoegaze is 100% a genre. Can we call it death gaze? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Are you still waiting on it to show up? Okay, yeah. Which should be this week. I'll probably save it for after I finish E33 and Death Stranding 2, since that comes out in about 3 weeks. True, yeah. Didn't think about that. That's exciting though. Lots of good games to get to. Black gaze is also a genre. It's one I like. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it fits right in, really. Okay, so now we're in Balfenheim. Maybe Balfenheim to Bujerba? I don't think I've done that. I would think that it would be too many possibilities if it was not the same flight, depending on which direction you were going. Like Bujerba to Balfenheim and Balfenheim to Bujerba being a different flight. So I'm just gonna assume that they're the same flight, because I feel like that would just make sense. But I could be wrong. Balfenheim? Hi, implied Kappa. What's up? Death gaze is only a Nightcore enjoyer? Hell yeah. Love Nightcore. You know, God rest ye merry gentlemen, Nightcore version goes hard. What else? Don't want to miss a thing, Aerosmith Nightcore version. Blast that shit. Among others. Death gaze certainly sounds better than shoe metal. Yeah. Although, you know, maybe, you know, it could also work. Potentially. Mr. Urheim. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
I ain't never been good with heights. At least I finally managed to get out of my cabin. Used to be I'd stay locked inside the whole trip.
I'm proud of you, King. What do we got? What do we got? Indigo Pendant. Improves chance to strike with magic. Well, surely our chances are great. No? Little Moogle crew. Look at them. He's a machinist. They're so cute.
No interruptions, Kupo. We're having a most heated discussion about how our airship design efforts should proceed. The Arcadians make advancement after advancement, We cannot let ourselves fall behind, Kupo.
I believe in you.
They're short of hands at the airship yard in Bujerba. Said they'd have a position for me. I'm still only apprentice machinist with 2 left thumbs at that, but there's nothing for it but to give my best.
I believe in you.
My friend fell asleep as soon as we got on board. Said he had to save his energy for after we get to Bujerba. The last time we came, I think he ended up doing something with a group of the guides there. A little odd, but as long as he enjoys himself. What?
What are we talking about here? What do you mean? What does that mean? Group of the guides doing something. Shoe metal or metal shoes? Shoe metal. Metal shoes, you know, they exist. I almost dropped my controller. But no. Confused construction workers will show up to their shows with steel-toed boots. Yeah, right? What do you think Moogles smell like? Cinnamon butterscotch. That's a good idea. Hi, Mike. I feel like they smell like a puppy, you know? But I don't know. I haven't thought about it. What do you think they smell like? With the guide, was that when we were running all around town yelling things about Captain Bosch and Ondor's lies? No. No. I think this is different, isn't it? I think we didn't have that. No, I must be crazy.
We're the cleaning crew, and there ain't no one does it better, Kupo. Nearly met our match the other day, though.
Oh? Do tell.
One of them battleships was in port. You wouldn't believe the filth, Kupo. I could barely bear to look. The dirt, the grime. Kupo.
Okay, I thought you were about to say Death Gaze showed up, made a big mess, had a bit of an accident on the deck, and then I'd get some information.
Don't be getting too friendly with the fairer members of the crew, boy. Courting that lovely chief steward. Treating the shopkeeper Lydia to tea. What? Me? I never. That is to say, don't be silly, boy.
Interesting.
Could I have your frank opinion on something, Kupo? What do you think of this airship?
Nothing special.
Kupo, I'm relieved to hear you think so. Perhaps Arcadian airships are not so highly regarded as I'd feared. Still, they are said to be making strides with their warships, Kupo. We mustn't be outdone. I thank you for your opinion, good sir.
You're welcome. See, I knew the right things to say. It was all real, though. Cinnamon is actually really on brand. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Moogles probably smell like ferrets. Ooh, yeah, I could see that too. No. I think it varies a lot from Kupo to Kupopo. Probably. The machinist Moogle probably smells like engine oil, yeah. Liar, hello. Thank you so much for the 325 stream streak. Thank you. Thanks for the welcome back. How are you doing? Hannah allegedly put on the iron boots in water without equipping the Zora tunic first. Well, I've certainly done that. I think some Mogs with traditionalist values smell like amaretto baked bread. I can see that. I definitely agree that they would have like variety. Wow, look how cool the sky looks. I didn't really get to look at it before because I was so focused on my tasks. But now that I'm just sitting here looking at the sky, I'm like, wow, that actually looks really good. It's really neat.
Ideal in poultices, medicine herbs, and the like. There's been a great shortage of late. I fear the world braces for what's to come.
Whatever. Where's Death Gaze?
I'm happy to travel with my mother, though I hate having to leave my husband alone at home. His work in the army keeps him quite busy, I'm afraid. Far too busy for a holiday such as this. My daughters and I have looked forward to our trip to Bujerba together, but this talk of a resistance has me rather worried. Is the city safe, do you think? And if it's not, then what?
You're screwed. It's over. Who are you? Do I know you?
See that Moogle walking around? I think he's an important airship designer from Bujerba. Arcadian airships have taken the lead recently. He must be trying to think of new ways to compete.
Yeah, and I told him every little secret. So. Hi, CC Takato. How are you? Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. I like that sky? Yeah, it's really nice. You doing okay just at the end of 5 straight days of doing too much? Right, you said you had a really busy weekend. Now I get to go back to work. Yay! Well, I hope everything went well. You will die instantly upon arrival. Sorry. You're doing good? Good. My trip was fun. I enjoyed it. Had a good time. Lots of walking around. Lots of climbing mountains. And it was cool. Nice weather. Alright. Let's see what he has to say.
The Imperials have been buying out supplies quick as they come in. Pay a pretty gill for magicite, that they do. I'm gonna be rich!
How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available if you'd like to rest until we make port.
I have a letter. How did they know? How do they know which one I'm gonna go to next?
A letter from Anne? How exciting! I'm San, by the way. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where is it then?
Did you do any outdoor camping? No. It was pretty rainy, but it wasn't bad. I got to do a new first this weekend. Played a gig in a convenience store, like a straight up 7-Eleven type place. Oh, interesting. How did that go? That sounds cool.
Flowers for Mother's name day this year? Father used to give her flowers all the time, now that I think on it. I'm shocked that Anne would ask this of a passenger, though. You've already visited all of my older sisters, have you not?
She didn't even tell me who to go to next. And why is that? Why is that indeed? And finally, they're putting my room in the A area. It's all code I should have been writing down. It went pretty well. Good. People danced and stuff. Had some imported brownie flavored Oreos. Good times. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, the Moogles. So cute. Deathgaze is their mother, isn't she? Honestly, who knows? It must have been nice to be disconnected from everything for a few days. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was nice to just spend some time in nature, you know? Okay. We're in Bujerba right now. Yes. Just confirming. To Balfenheim, that's what we just did. I guess the flight to Ravenaster is our option here. I don't think we've done this. What would you think of a mainline FF game that lets you create a custom protagonist that isn't an MMO? I mean, I'd be cool with it, sure. They basically kind of let you do that and, like, I don't know, the job system games, I guess, but in, I guess, like, personality-wise and stuff, yeah. I'd be down with it. Why not? You know? Happy Pride to you, too. Thank you. Wouldn't that be the original Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy III? True. They definitely have that vibe. I guess you can't, like, customize your look that much besides, I guess, the outfit. Is it bad I have 6 jobs mastered in OC and FF14 now, Hannah? Oh, you do? Wow, that's awesome. No, that's cool. That's a good thing. Good sign that you're enjoying it, right? Did you get Geomancer? I want Geomancer. Okay. Do I recognize any of these people?
My brother's off keeping the peace in Dalmasca.
I feel like I've been on this flight. Yeah, I think I've been on this flight. Yeah, I think I've been on this one. Really? Well, then where else do they want me to go? Interesting. Thanks for the big Geomancer, Scooch. Appreciate it. I have Geo, I just haven't leveled it yet. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I think it's pretty fun. Wait, this is a different... What am I crazy? Like, I swear those exact same passengers were there. I'm baffled right now.
Really? Well, hand it over then. Oops. Where are my manners? My name's Lisette. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
When I joined the Evil East Company, Mother gave me a small white bouquet. Yes, I think I like the notion of giving her flowers. Good as the idea may be, I'm not certain it was right of Anne to ask a passenger to do this. You must be tired visiting all these ships. But there's only one left now, our youngest sister, Sisette. She must be on the one route you've yet to visit.
Which I know what that is. Definitely. I know for sure which route that is. That was Bougerba that we just left. I don't even know where I'm going. I think I'm going to Rabbitaster. I think I'm in Rabbitaster now. Hello, Stereo in the 90s. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are having to... Okay, Death Gaze is on one of these airships. Looking for him. Then I got involved in some drama. And I have to go on all of the airship routes. And I guess there's only one left. So... Pretty sure we're in Rabbitaster. We just did Rabbitaster to Bougerba. I think the first one I did was to Rabbitaster. Death Gaze, happy pride indeed. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like I took both of these. I don't know. I'm not convinced. But at the same time, I'm like, well, maybe I went to Arcades from somewhere else. No, because the child's here. Yeah, so I went to Arcades next, I think. Was what I did. Which means I came from Nalbina. Which means I don't think the flight that I need to take is here. Unless we fly and then like... Private cabin. They'll just send me right away. But I'm trying to think what one I didn't do. Okay, here we go. I feel like it was not in Ravenaster. I'm in Arcades. I'm in Arcades. Which place did I not go to from Arcades? I'm gonna say Nalbina. Because that's where I started. So let's try that. Okay, the child's waving goodbye. This is a good omen. He's manifesting death gaze for us. The child's faith will make it real. I do recognize the names of these people. I recognize him. Okay, it's bad vibes. No, maybe it was Arcades to Balfenheim then. It wasn't this one. Who can say? If only I was fully invested in this and I kept track. But I'm just going off of vibes. Okay. Balfenheim. Now I'm in Nalbina. Nalbina to Balfenheim, maybe? Did I do that? Let's see. Yeah, by Leisure Craft. Maybe I didn't do Nalbina to Balfenheim. Something to consider. Death Gaze sounds epic, to be honest. Okay. I don't think I know these names. That's like the first time I feel like it's been a different. I think maybe I did it. He seems like the same guy, but I don't know. Like, I thought that about the other place too, and it was different somehow, so. I don't know. Let's just check. Bad vibes. Who even are you? Put your name. I think she's like the first lady somehow. The first lady. No. I think also like the idea of it like being backwards is like messing with me too. Definitely. Mrs. Obama, I got news for you. Not anymore. He really does look like it. I'm starting to wonder. It's an Easter egg just for me. They're like, there's this Final Fantasy XI bald guy. But it's been a minute since I've seen him, so I could be wrong and crazy. Forever in my heart. Okay. At the same time, though, is he really just on the last one that I've yet to look at? Who else do we have here? We have that guy, and then we have the 2 in, well, I guess 3 in Readerana. There's 3 in Readerana. And then Gilgamesh. Is that it? Oh, and him. Yeah, there's always him. But I guess that's it. It's guy on the ship, 3 in Readerana, Gilgamesh, and guy in the snow. So the Gilgamesh situation is a bit far away in terms of our current level. I tried going through there, but it's definitely like, these regular enemies are beating my ass. This I feel like is achievable. This I don't know. If blizzards are real, then we need a blizzard. And then these we don't get to know yet because, well, one of them's in the building. I think it was this one that's in the building. And then one of them is supposed to be outside, although it's a little unclear. And then, of course, the dinosaur is what we actually saw. Hey, Troy, good to see you. Hey, Jay, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome on in, Linneru. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, it was really fun. It was a super chill time. I hope you're having a good stream. How was SA2? Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Thank you, Mose. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers, and we are playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time, and it's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it. Good, I haven't played through it in such a long time. Nice, yeah. It's a fun game. I actually played through that for the first time last year, and I had a good time. I played SA1 and then SA2. But yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good time. Thank you so much. If anyone does not know Jay, definitely go send them some love. Go follow. They do a lot of really cool retro games over there. A lot of retro achievements as well, which is really neat. But yeah, welcome on in. We're just trying to figure out where the heck this hunt mark is while also helping with some drama issue. Hello, Blackberry King. How are you? SA1 is always a fave. I finally played the DC version this year. And it was a nice experience. Yeah, that was the version that I played. I really liked it. I think that was my fave too. I heard Retro Achievements was summoned me. Well, I guess it was me because I said it. But yeah, Jay does Retro Achievements. If you were offered $500,000 for doing absolutely nothing, but the money was illegal money made from a drug dealing, and everyone would know you accepted the illegal drug money, would you still take it or pass? There would be no legal penalty if you took the money, by the way. I don't know. I mean, why? I don't know. I don't want it. It sounds like some hassle, so pass. I don't want to get involved in all that. It's too much for me. Maybe if I was in a situation where it's like extreme moment where it's like I need the 500,000 now, or you know, whatever, but no, it's too much. One other bit of news, I got a new condenser mic. I'm excited about that. Oh, nice, cool. Well, that's awesome. I hope that you enjoy that. I don't think it's him. There are too many people around. I'm good. Sleepy. How about you? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing good as well. We've been having a fun night. I heard Retro Achievements. I'm working on some now. Yeah, I see that you do those as well. It's really cool. You'll take the money. If everyone knows, then the cops know, but they don't care. How's that work? Yeah. Giving it too much thought. No, I feel you. I'm the same way. You would take it? Oh, I'm not surprised. You'll still take it. I would if it was 500 million. Well, it's 500,000. That's a lot of money. But, I don't know. It just sounds scary. You know, I don't want any trouble. Maybe I should go back to YouTubing. Isn't all money potentially blood money? I guess, you know. But, I don't know. I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to, like, you know, mind my own business. I'm very nondescript. Could be a fun de-stressor, yeah. $500,000 would get sucked up by bills fast, probably. yeah, it's not that much, and you know, for how much stuff costs. Like, you don't know where that specific money came from. Yeah, you don't. I'd take it even if it were $5. Yeah, I mean, the situation just seems suspicious, but maybe I'm just really paranoid. I don't know. I guess there's theoretically no repercussions or whatever, but I don't know. It makes me paranoid. Which one did I not go on? I have no freaking clue. This is Balfenheim. I came from Nalbina. Let's go Balfenheim to Bujerba. Thanks for the 25 stream streak, Jay. You got this now, yeah. It's funny. Thank you, I appreciate that. He's harmless, but it's Ronald McDonald. If you could take $500,000, would you cause Ronald McDonald to exponentially multiply by 2 every day until the world's overrun by the clowns? Well, I couldn't do that. You know, even if he's harmless, he's taking up too much world, I guess. He's overrunning it. That sounds like too much. Use it to buy all those $80 to Switch 2 games. Yes, happy Pride. Hello to Cameron. The strangest of reasons, the art on your t-shirt reminded me of cover art for Eco. Oh, yeah, I can see that. No, I could see it. Like the text, definitely. Yeah, how's it going? With 500,000, you could buy maybe 1.5 RTX 5090s. Yeah. True. 500,000, that's like coffee for a month. We could throw all the Ronald McDonalds in the Mariana Trench, just put them in a giant Big Mac shaped sub and send them down there. But what if, you know, what if the Ronald McDonalds start like having friendships and like they fall in love with people? I feel like I don't know these people. Surely I haven't been on this flight. Oh my god. It's him, but it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Don't let it get you down. Eco bad. Well. I guess they already knew me. Ekum bokum. Oh no. That definitely brings back memories. Bad take? I don't know. I don't have a take on it. No takes for me. I miss the days when Ronald McDonald and his friends actually were in McDonald's ads. Yeah. I mean, they kind of got rid of them a while ago at this point. At least the others, especially. Grimace. They just brought him back to entertain themselves. Okay, now we're in Bujerba. Bujerba. And there's only one option, I think, and that's just go to Rabanastre. Okay, maybe I haven't done that. They're spending all me money. Honestly, all I can ever think when someone says eco, I think Antwa. Like, think when the boy is calling over the other person. Oh. Bring back the Grimace Shake. We had statues of the McDonald characters when I worked there, but everyone kept stealing them and buried them in cornfields until we just quit buying more of them. What the hell? The play places were insanely unsanitary. Oh yeah, I could imagine, for sure. The Hamburglar is kind of scary, you know. I'm surprised Ronald wasn't scarier to kids the way kids sometimes hate clowns. Yeah, I mean, he's not really like the vibe for me, personally, but I'm not really scared. I've never been scared of clowns. Just like, his energy was just like on a different wavelength than mine. I just feel like we just aren't really connected, you know, me and Ronald. We just don't have that sort of vibe. Again? How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. Life goes on as I'm fading away. The thought that Tim Curry single-handedly caused the most fear of clowns in history. Yeah, like, I feel like a lot of it is just like knowing that like clowns are scary. Or that they can be. The Japanese Ronald was more approachable, I think. Interesting. Sick of this life. I just want ice cream. Is anyone afraid of Lunette from the big comfy couch? No. He would never wow you with his razzle McDazzle. No, he couldn't. Like, he's just... We're just two different people living two different lives, and, you know, it just... We tried to make it work, but it just didn't. So that's that. It must be an Arcades one. It must be Arcades. 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 Because I'm pretty sure I've done all the ones out here. Tired of digging, Grandpa. Ronald. I actually do remember, like, we didn't really get to go out to eat when I was a kid, so we didn't really go to, like, fast food places, but, one time I think they did do a, like, some kind of, like, meet and greet. Like, it was, you know, Ronald in the flesh. And it was, like, a meet and greet or something. Meeting with the fans. At the McDonald's, of course. And I don't remember like really doing anything with that, but I was there. I was in attendance. This seems like something I've seen already, but I was expecting that, in my defense. I met Ronald McDonald. He autographed a pic of himself sitting on the bench for me. Yo! You probably lost it? Oh no. That's like a relic. Okay, I think it has to be an Arcades. Ronald has to meet the adoring public. Yeah, it's just interesting to think that, you know, he would even have fans. Like, okay. That's fine to be a fan, you know. It's fine, but I wasn't there for him. It was like a coincidence, I think. Honestly though, like I don't know if we were there for that. Like I think it was a coincidence. If it wasn't, then like I wasn't informed. Like I wasn't like excited, and like this wasn't my purpose for being there. So it was a coincidence is what I'm leaning towards. I just happened to be there. And so did he. Balfenheim. There's many choices here. Many choices to make. Which one's the correct one? I don't know. It's one of these, I think. It was fate. Yeah, we were just fated. I met Lunette's actress Allison Cord at Comic-Con. Oh, that's cool. More of a Hamburglar, Grimace kind of guy yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of reminds me that I met Stephen King when I was a little kid. Had no idea who he was. Really? That's funny. Just some guy. Nalbina. Balfenheim. Let me run the calculations. Arcades. We came here from Rabanastre initially, I believe. And then after we came from Rabanastre, I think I would have been more inclined to go to Balfenheim because it would have been new. Instead of going to Nalbina, because That's where I came from. But then I think like almost like I already thought about this, and so I did already take this route, but just to be extra sure, I will take it again. I just love airships. Yay! It's like they say in the Clamp manga, there's no such thing as coincidence, only inevitability. Ooh. Allison Court's the reason we got weird Maverick names in Mega Man X5. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's the next one that I have to play. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Not this. Don't tell me. No, no, no. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine though. Don't cry. You can cry, but only a little. Only a little. Show me to a cabin. Show me to a cabin. How could this happen to me? I'm sobbing and shaking so much right now. Okay, well, my bad. Shaking and screaming. No. Reasonable crash out. Okay, I understand that I could have like prevented all of this and I could still start right now by like writing it down or like, you know, doing something about it, but like you just don't get it. You just don't get it. That's all I can tell you, is you just don't get it. It's just not the vibe. Not the vibe. I'm sorry. But it's not the vibe. It must be the other one. And if it's not, well then, what the hell? What kind of world are we living in? And how are you gonna tell me that I didn't take the other one? What are we, nuts? I definitely took the other one. Don't even try to tell me that I didn't. Lydia Dietz from the Beetlejuice cartoon, I mean. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Don't have any feelings on the subject. I'm just here taking airships. This would be really funny, honestly, if anybody noticed what we were doing and are like, so Bahamut, that's not a larger concern here. We're just, you guys are just having fun and trying out all the leisure crafts. Yes. This will also prove like whether it's going a different way means it has a different people on it. Which is very important for everyone. Okay, it does not. Which I predicted. I knew it all along. Getting told you're not the vibe is hard. That's true. Not easy to take. The Beetlejuice cartoon made me lol. He's like, I'll watch a little TV. It cuts to him watching a 3-inch tall TV with him sitting down on it. Ah. Funny. Just gotta check something real quick. Yeah. Let me just ride every plane in the country. I wonder how much Gilda's cost so far. You know, to me, it's just a drop in the bucket. It's nothing. Child, please help me. Please, child, please. If this place isn't right, I don't know where I would go. Okay, like, you're telling me I didn't go Arcades to Balfenheim? That seems fake, because that's definitely something I would do. So what are you talking about? I've definitely been on this too. I feel like I've been on all of it. Pocket change. It's mere pocket change. And all about that jet set life tonight. I am. Yeah, it's just, why not, you know? Love to travel. I will say though, and you guys are gonna really think that I'm crazy because ultimately boats are just boats. But any of you that have been on the Final Fantasy XI boat, I just want to say, what's happening? Anyone? Anyone? Are these any adventurers on board? Death Gaze is attacking the ship. All right, well, good luck on that one. What was this? Arcades to Valfenheim? Yeah.
Death Gaze. I heard it'd been attacking airships, so I signed on to hunt it. Guess I don't have any choice.
Is everyone gonna help?
I'm begging ya. I'm all bark and no bite. Kill it for me. I don't want to die.
We could at least use you as like a, you know, something.
A thick-limbed he-woman is trying to get into the cabins ahead of this lovely Viera. Such audacity, I can't bear it.
There's no time to argue about who's first. At this rate, none of us will be safe.
You guys are crazy.
Death Gaze. It's Death Gaze. We should have never have tried to fight it. We ought to have fled while we had the chance. But the skies will never be safe while it lives. We have to kill it. Somehow. If I only had the strength.
Well, you don't. Those FF11 boats were classic. The Kraken, NM people, attacked people, farmed, yeah. Just gotta check some real quick. Examines an adult squirrel. It's him. This is the moment we've been preparing for. It's shoe metal. At least he's honest. It's true. Imagine if Vaughn and the others weren't there. Do you think Death Case could crash an airship? It's kind of looking like that. They don't really seem to have their shit together.
This here soldier talks too fast and fancy to catch a word he's saying. Go where? Do what? Got to get these passengers into their cabins, but it's not going as smoothly as they hoped.
They can't understand what he's saying, I guess.
If this ship weren't so slow, they wouldn't have to worry about monsters and the like attacking.
Drag them, King.
Taking on Death Gaze, are you? You've made us sterner stuff than we are, I'll give you that. Don't go doing anything foolish now.
But I love doing things foolish. Make it fast. We need to know about the boats. I think that they use like the same boat framework from FF11. But like, boats are kind of similar, so can I really truly say this? Maybe, maybe not. But will I? Yes. I'm something of a fool myself. Why not? Can you take me higher to the place where Death Gaze is? He's waiting for us to say what in blazes. When we pull up to him and get hit with 8k damage. 'Cause he's probably going to beat my ass. And I won't really like it. But I might. Can't rule it out. I might be like, actually, that was kind of, love that actually. We'd never do anything foolish. Boats are boat shaped. Yeah, that's what they want me to think. Where do I jump off the rails? Are we gonna have to like do something like abnormal? Love this song, thank you. With jaws wide open. Yeah, the Death Gaze, it's him. Next year he'll come back from a cruise telling us it was like it was like FF11. It was just like FF11, guys. It was a big boat and we were on it. FF11 stream win? It probably happened at some point. I have a nice soft singing voice, thank you. He's big. He's mean. He's a fighting machine. Okay, first things first, dispel. Immune to... Whoa. Okay. Dude, I personally don't like people who do that. Sorry, but if he wants me to be friends with him, we're gonna have to stop with all that. Making me do all this ridiculous stuff. Okay. I guess I didn't even check for her. I don't remember if I taught her that or not. I did not. Okay. I was right for it. Although we can see what weakness he has, probably. Let's see how the fireball goes. Okay, okay. Not bad. I don't like this. He has legs now? Yeah, like when did he get those? No, I don't play Horizon 11. I play just the public normal game. The palings are the worst gimmicks of the combat in my opinion. It's just needless padding. Yeah, and it's weird because it's like, okay, when are you done, buddy? It's presumably he's gonna drop it. I guess not all of them do, but most of them do. Okay. We got water. At least we got the, that going. That's nice. Let's try to do a shear. Okay, the 1,000 needles is not the vibe. Can't tell if he... I guess he just doesn't have any weaknesses. Okay, so... forget that. If he wants to be like that, that's what I'm gonna do. What the hell just healed him? Arrow? I guess maybe he heals from wind. Dangerous game then, huh? Can I please go? Why am I just sitting here? This is ridiculous. Hello? Just use a potion? Come on now. Okay, he's kind of getting his ass beat over there. They've got the music, I think. Unless I'm tripping. Okay, nice. Kiraga. Just what I needed. We're all just sitting here waiting. Okay. She's used like all of her MP, it's funny. God, that was a big heal. But I assume he still hasn't dropped it, so, I mean... what can we do? What the hell are you doing? Okay, we gotta change her gambit, that's why. They love making me do this. That should be fine. remember if this, well, not remember, I don't think I got to see it that worked for us. I hope. Okay, that's good. Like, why? Because she doesn't have enough MP, I guess. Tim Dewey, Kira. Same thing with her. Okay. Have her do a charge. And we'll have her do another Kira. Be nice to slow him, is what I'm thinking. Okay. We'll have her do a... Can I get away with doing a slow? Maybe, maybe not. Where is it? He's no longer immune to physical damage. Alright, forget all that shit. Let's change our gambits again. Attack. Same thing with her. Attack. Me. Attack. Okay, cool. Okay, hopefully that stays down for a bit. Resident 11 was so good, just too hard. Yeah, I mean, I like the regular game is pretty good in my opinion. I would love to see the thrilling conclusion. However, I have to get back to work tomorrow. Great to see you again. I'll be back on Tuesday, albeit a little late again, most likely. That sounds good, Liar. Yeah, it was good to see you. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I like when things are not immune to physical damage. Yeah, me too. It's nice when you can actually do something. See if that slow is gonna work. No, he's immune. Okay. Alright. Do I still have protect? No. Well, let's do that. Because that should help. Let's have her do a Kiraga. Can we do a Wither? No, how about an Expose? Wither sounds so good about that. A decoy. Hey, it worked, hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. That's pretty nice to also have the sap as well. Okay. Let's do... I'm trying to think whether I should prioritize healing or decoy. I guess healing. Hard to say though. Okay, let's do decoy. I want her to do... God, she never has an MP. Ugh. I'd rather her do a Kiraga, but obviously her MP is not delivering. Let's do an X potion on Ash. Okay, good. And then hopefully we can have her just like chill here. What is his problem? It's because of his gambit. Yeah, it's gonna change that. Okay. Let's recast the protect on her since she's lost all that. I'd have to imagine it's gonna help or be helpful or whatever. Let's do Raga. Okay, I'm gonna do Akira. Okay, and then let's do a haste to Ash. And do another Kira. Dude, that's crazy. Like, that's actually crazy that that's killing her, but okay. Okay, and let's have her do decoy. Okay, I'm glad that worked. After I just got all that stuff going again, of course. God, and that's with protect. Like, is it even doing anything for me? You gotta wonder. Okay. I'm gonna switch what he has on to the sword again. Because I think he'll be just doing better. I would imagine. Let's do Kiraga. Okay, and then let's do a haste on Ash. And then let's see what happens. Bro, what the hell? That's crazy. Literally, ugh, so much. Okay, let's try to get back to where we were, because they enjoy killing poor Ash way too much. It's just like so random. Like, what the hell? Okay. I'll just have her do Akira. And then I guess let's haste Vaughn. And that'll help. Restore? Dude, get out of here, please. Come on. Ugh. Why? Literally, why? Damn, I'm actually running low on MP. It's shocking. So I'll charge. We'll do a safety Kiraga just preemptively. Okay, I feel like I'm not blocking much either, which is like not pleasant. Okay, let's do a haste. He's still hasted, right? Let's do haste and rush. Oh, of course. The second decoy wears off, he's like, bye. Okay, Vaughn was actually able to do a pretty good job there. He's handling it. Okay, we've got him back down like pretty quickly, I'd say. Nice. Nice. Reverse. I don't really know what that does still. We got that on Vaughn once last weekend and I didn't know what it did, so guess we'll find out. I'm not sure how like it works either, if I can like Esna that, or I don't know if it's just like reversing my MP and HP or what. I don't know. He's immune to magic. Now he's casting Scourge. Okay, so wait, he put reverse on himself? Why? Oh, are we healing him? Yeah. Okay, so what? We have to heal him now? But then he's immune to magic, so are we just like, okay, do we just stop attacking during this time, I guess? Like, well, okay. So he's immune to magic now, but healing is good against him and attacks are bad, so that means we just can't do anything. Okay. I guess we just have to sit here for now and hope that he stops and try to use this time to like heal or whatever, I guess. I hate how they just like go near me though, like go away. Go away. Stay where you are. I wish there was like something to like get them to stay where they were besides that. I don't want to heal, but I guess I could just have them do spells or something. That might work. Even though it's kind of a waste of my MP, so... Well, if I have them do... What's it called? Then we should be okay. Shades of Black. It's not going to do any damage, and it maybe will heal, though. I don't know if it's, like, everything. It might... I don't know. Can't wait to find out. She can't even do that, so... That's not happening. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna change your ashes so it's not annoying. Okay. Yeah, it's not healing it. They're just immune. The reason I'm doing that, I know it's not doing anything, is because I want them to stay over there so that I can keep Fran separate. So I'll just have them do something like that that doesn't take any MP, and it keeps them over there, and it's also not healing him, so then I don't have to worry about it. It's my thought process. And hopefully you'll just be done with this soon. I mean, I don't know what they want me to do. Okay. Just waiting. Okay. I did get MP back. Let's do regen on Ash. And then I'll do regen on Ron. Hey, come on, man. Maybe it's not even worth it. He's just gonna keep Sweet Hill transition. Cause, like, sweetie, we're over it. Just being honest. Hugs and kisses. When are you gonna put that down? Hey, Liam, good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Come on now. Does he even still have the reverse on him? No. So I guess they could start attacking him now, presumably? Like, I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. I don't see the reverse symbol, so what else am I supposed to think? Yeah, okay, cool. It works. Good. Okay. Okay, I mean, if he's already gonna do that. He's going like full magic now. It's an interesting choice. Okay. He's no longer immune to magic. Okay. They're telling me they want me to blast his ass right now. Hell yeah. Nice. We got him. First try. Fran. Everyone else is just like out of the frame. That's funny. As one does. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you, Decisiveness. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Spiteface. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Dear Ramsey. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Ox Holiday Night. Appreciate it. Thank you, CC Takado. Thank you, thank you. Cool. We got him. Thanks, Duke. It only, you know, it only made us wait a few times for his shields, and then, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Welcome on in, what? 1N. Hello. Thanks, Scooch. Appreciate it. Cool.
A disgrace, this. What's the point of having us soldiers on board if we end up turning to the passengers to protect the ship? Lesson learned. We'll redouble our training to see if this never happens again. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all aboard. Well done, lad.
Lad? Where? Where? We don't see it, but okay. Thank you, JB. Poor Fran. Now that's just rude. That thing didn't even drop us a Bahamut Magisay. I know, what the heck? It's a bit stingy. Okay. That boy was in Ravenaster, yeah. We don't even know where the hell we're going, because, so is this even a new ship? We don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe you just had to keep riding airships, or maybe it is, and no, it seems like it's not. Well, good thing I got so confused, because it made it work out. A99. Ooh, is this the bougie one? It's about damn time I get some recognition around here. Where even am I? Can't wait to find out. I think I'm in Balfenheim or something. Lady, you better get us your best room. We just saved everyone. Yeah. We could change our mind. Lest she forgets. Maybe I'm in Arcades. The world may never know. Mighty interesting. Cast a rise on death gaze. Oh god. That would be so funny. Okay, we're gonna stop here for the night because it is getting late, and unlike normally, I have been up since 8 in the morning, so I'm a little tired. But it's been a lot of fun. I was really glad to be able to play this weekend, so I am certainly enjoying a lot. I'm excited to do the rest of these later hunts, so I think this will be really fun. And I'm excited to see what other side stuff they have up their sleeve that we can get into. So yeah, this game is really cool if you haven't noticed, and I'm really enjoying it, so certainly looking forward to more of that. Anyone who's new here, welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I play a lot of retro games, and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern. And currently we're playing through this on Saturdays and Sundays, so on the weekends. And then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we just started Super Mario Sunshine, which I'm playing for the first time, and it's been really cool because I'm a big Mario enjoyer, so I'm really enjoying that. So that'll be next stream, Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. We'll play some Mario Sunshine. But we do have a stream in the Discord later tonight, Monday night, 11:59 p.m. Eastern. We are going to be watching more A Certain Magical Index, which is one of my favorite anime series. We're going to be starting with episode 10 because we've watched episodes 1 through 9 on the past couple nights. So if you want to get caught up, feel free to watch episodes 1 through 9. But if you just want to hang out anyway, you know, totally feel free to join in. Thank you, Mose. Feel free to hop in the Discord if you're not in there already. It's been really chill, really cozy. So yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow night. But otherwise, I'll see you guys on Sunday for more Super Mario Sunshine. And like I said, we'll get back to this game on Saturday and Sunday. So That is the plan. Thanks for hanging out. It was really nice to see you guys again. And yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid before I leave. So just give me a moment to do that. Yeah, thank you, Mose. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the help. 133 hours, yeah, almost 134. Understandable. Thanks for streaming, Hannah. Great to have you back. Aw, thank you, Erin. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Thanks for all your help. Thank you, Hackasag. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, of course, FixoQuest. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you had a safe trip and a good time. Glad you're back, and thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for hanging out, CC Takado. Of course. Yeah, feel free to check me out on Blue Sky and YouTube as well, in case you're curious. Oh, it's great to see you too, J Ramsey. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jerry the Pro. Have a good night. Thank you. Good night, Black with MJ. Thanks. Good plan it is. Thanks. Good night, Afremi. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I'm looking. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think I have somewhere we can go. Yeah, I know. I'm actually on like normal sleep schedule, you know. Not for long. But normally I haven't been awake this long at this time of day. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Troy. See ya. Thank you, Alex Holiday Night. Yeah, happy Pride. First day of Pride. Well, now I guess it's day 2, but yeah. Let's see. We are gonna raid Obst, who is playing Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I've never played, but it seems like a lot of fun. Obst is really cool. Plays a lot of really cozy games, a lot of cozy Nintendo games. It does a lot of RPGs as well here and there. Some Final Fantasy, a big Final Fantasy Tactics Advance enjoyer. Obst is really funny, really chill place to hang out. If you have not been in his channel before, definitely recommend sticking around. It's a fun place. But yeah, feel free to copy and paste the raid messages if you would like to join in on the raid. Other than that, I will see you tomorrow night, or technically later today, in the Discord if you want to hang out for the anime night. Otherwise, I'll see you on Tuesday for Super Mario Sunshine. Bye, Pet Projects. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, bye, everyone. Thank you. Have a good Monday. I'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.